Hi, I'm Rusty. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy the live stream. Good greetings, everyone. I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to Elite Dangerous Odyssey with Commander John Beamer. Are we transmitting okay, everyone? I had a little false start there on YouTube. It wasn't letting me go straight away, but I think we're running. So yeah, hopefully I'm transmitting and everything's good. I've got my defense T, called defense. Yeah, strange. So, are we ready? Are we ready to go? I have moved myself, guys, to a different system. And we're on an anarchy system, but I picked up a couple of missions, and I'm hoping that I can complete both of them, especially the second one. So yeah, welcome Andy K, Commander Steve Zodiac, and more bits. I just want to make sure that we are transmitting.
Just recently upgraded all my weapons.
Bear with me, guys.
All I know
Looks
is
like
that when
everything's
my time
okay.
comes, I'm not going to go down easily.
Upgraded all my weapons. Indeed.
Yeah,
If trouble finds
right?
I wish they
We're going?
The galaxy can be a dangerous
Yes.
place, that's for sure.
All right. So we're here in an outlying anarchy system, and we're off. I want to see if I can outfit the Cobra first. Okay, there we go. Can anyone just on the chat just confirm that you can hear me and the stream is running? I'm just dubious about it because I'm getting an API error a little while back, just before the start of the stream. So I'm not quite sure whether it looks to be okay from my side. All good, thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. Right. Okay, excellent. Oh, more bits. You've got a new mouse. Richard Nolan. Hi, Richard. Welcome to the stream. So, what new? Got two buttons on the side. Oh yeah, like my. I've got three buttons on the side of this old Logitech one, but I never use them for anything because I find that my finger sometimes accidentally hits one, and yeah, couldn't have that. Right, so before we take off, we want to do a little bit of ship outfitting if we can, but also because we need a fuel scoop. We've got a couple of invitations that popped up. You can see they popped up today. So when I logged in today, we got an invitation from Todd and Elvira, not forgetting the one that we had from Felicity. So we've got 3 engineers opened up already, which is good. I'm going to take a look at maybe unlocking 1, if not 2 of these today. I'd like to unlock Felicity Farsia if possible. That would be a good one. So we'll take a look at that. I want to focus as well on trying to get some drug smuggling missions, if that's what we call it, which is why I'm actually in an anarchy system to do that. So these missions are called larceny, and this is the one. I took this one from a mission giver in the concourse, and I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but it pays well, 630 something thousand. I think I didn't negotiate. Oh, 686. But if you want 5 patrol routes, which will come in handy for engineers, then it pays 601,000, which is still good. It's amazing though how much money you have to drop, or credits you have to drop, in order to get the reputation reward. Wow. So it's nice to have the 686, obviously, but I would settle for the middle one, 601, and get the 5 patrol routes, because I think they're handy and they do go towards the engineers, so that's a good one. This is all we're looking at to do right now, seizing Hush from a hidden cache. And I'm hoping there's going to be more Hush there. I'll take the one back to complete the mission, and any other Hush I pick up is going to be sold to the bartender for 100,000 each. That's the plan. We can't do it on this system, so I don't... Yeah, it's Reneru. So we're going to Reneru to do this, because in this system we're in now, it's Anarchy, and it's just the star and the station. And that's it. We're hearing in overseas. We're overseas in Lobaseas. All right, so we need to change map mode, because I've got Anarchy on only. Okay, so we're going over to... Where is it? There it is, right in front of me. Too busy thinking that was me. Yes, Reneru. There we go. Now, before we set off, hopefully, we've got some... I haven't looked, so I don't know if they've got any decent outfitting. Unavailable? Oh, nuts. Oh well, no fuel scoop. We won't need it initially. This thing's pretty good on fuel. I've never bought fuel on this account yet. It's always been scooped. I'm hoping to keep to that. Let's have a look. Chris Mayers, is that right? Mayers, have I said that right? Hi Chris, welcome to the stream. Mr. Commander Budman, one and only. How are you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. More bits. I saw a YouTube button for FA off. First button for forward thrust. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. A YouTube button? Okay, so a button that takes your browser to YouTube, is that what you mean? FA off, yes, also, why not? And forward thrust. First button for forward thrust. Second button for reverse. Yeah, I would imagine we're talking about maneuvering thrusters, right? Like these, where you just press and as soon as you leave go, it loses thrust. Yeah. Oh, video, not YouTube. Yeah. I mean, you just set it up for however suits you, I guess, right? Now then, what do we have here? Target fleeing. One of my scouts spotted... Oh yeah, this is normal. They normally do this. They're not really fleeing. It's just to get you on the move. But I'll be doing that mission second. I want to do this one first. And I think, just for the risk involved, I'm going to hand this mission in first and then go and do the second one. So all I've done since the last stream is just done 3 jumps to this Anarchy system. That's pretty much it. And then sat at the bar, hence the screenshot. Hey, 07, I can't translate your name, sorry, but 07? We need a chat translator. Which I think there is some kind of thing that can do that. I don't know whether it does it live on chat, but there is a live chat translator. Have you seen the Elite Dangerous bowling and honing videos? Hooning? I haven't, no, but it sounds interesting. Bowling and hooning, no.
Warning, temperature critical.
I didn't scoop. I can just imagine who's setting those things up, though. Who would be doing that? I don't know. Ghost Giraffe. I don't know. Sounds like something Ghost Giraffe would do. No, I haven't seen it actually. News to me. Yes, international. Yes. Didn't we have this last time? Isn't your name begin with a P or something? Like, well, for us, I mean. see. Working on it. I'm working on it with Google. Detect. English. It translates as Lelik, is that right? And you said hello everyone? Would Lelik be correct? Alright. I was looking at myself, you know, it's John Beamer, and I was looking and realizing that I need the suit a bit more enhanced, you know, with the shoulder pads and the knee pads and stuff like that. I'll have to look into doing that. And have you guys seen the new Hazard ship kits? I find them, arcs wise, I find them expensive. 13,500 arcs. It looks kind of cool. I mean, the Cobra one looks nice. It would be great for doing mining. The Cobras, not that the Cobra's a fantastic mining ship, but for doing mining, the Hazard ship kit on the Cobra looks great. It's got like spotlights on the top and scaffolding around the edge. These planets are close together, but like I say, I find the price of the ship kits in arcs to be ridiculous, because it equates to £10 for a piece of scaffolding on your thing. Yeah, this is what we're after, guys. Irregular markers, that's what we want. Hey, why don't we oh, we can't. Can I? Wait a minute. No, I can't. I don't have the module. No, in fact, now that I'm here, I should program that there and put that there on B. Okay, let's go to the irregular. We'll go to fire group B. I don't think I'll be needing A yet because I'm not scanning any system, but the data link scanner will come in very handy. Right, threat 1. That doesn't mean anything to me because it doesn't determine what or who you're going to find down there. Oops, we're coming in a little bit hot. We need to pull out of this into the orange. Yeah, we were coming in way too hot there now. And we're too close. I'm too close to the drop zone to adjust my angle. So I'm just going to do it this way. Just staying slightly above. There we go. Slightly above the 0. And we should get... There we go. Corrected. Von Doodle! Hey, Von Doodle! Ah, so Lelik was good. I'll try and remember. But yes, welcome. Hey, Von Doodle, welcome, and yeah. So what is bowling and hooning? I'm assuming it's knocking over people, maybe? I don't know. Using them as skittles. Alright, let's zoom in. I wonder whether this is going to be so easy. I haven't done... This is just a stock Cobra, by the way. I haven't done anything to it. But I do want to increase the class of pulse lasers, the things like the FSD for sure. Now, I think this is going to be one of those missions where... Why is this? Oh, I wondered what this was. Oh my god. It's a load of... They look pretty powerful as well. It's like it's lighting up a runway for me. This is going to be one of those missions, I think, where we're going to be getting ships dropping in. There's already something on my radar. There's a jelly on my radar already. Let's have a look and see what this is. Wow, these things are really spouting up. Oh my god, they're powerful. Oh, I can't track it. It's because it's a jelly. I can't quite. I don't know if it's just normal system security. Are you coming down, or are you waiting for me to land? What does it look like to you, this thing? What ship are we looking at here, guys? It doesn't look like he's making any preparation to come down here. So we might be okay. What is this? Look at the power here. Oh, that's some... Imagine putting an SRB over that. That's how I died last in this game. Oh, that's some... We can't really push the Cobra up at all. Man, that's... Yeah, that's pushing out some power. Right, so we need to be here. I just know that the moment I land, this ship's coming down. It's gone though. Is it really going to be this easy? Can we get closer? Not really. Nothing in the way. She moves. Okay. So, it might be wise to take this. Oh, I don't have one yet. I haven't outfitted this ship yet. Of course, the one in my... my Sidewinder had one, so I just presumed. Anyway. Hey, Simondo. Hi, Angry. Oh, cooking. Yeah. Gotta get that done. Okay. What the hell is going on? I don't have a weapon. Let me get back on... Oh, hold on. Let me get back on board, guys, because I don't know why. My loadout shouldn't really have changed. Maverick suit. Okay. Why? Where's my weapons? What's going on here? Where's my weapons, guys, that I had last time? I don't have any. Oh, yeah, this one. But I bought a big one as well. I had the big one, the big blue and white one. Where's that gone? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to hope I don't need it. Well, I'm hoping the reset hasn't taken anything away, because then they'd owe it to me. Yeah, that's not acceptable. I'm just listening out for ship noises. Oh, great. It's the geezers I'm listening to, though, isn't it? I can't get in this one. What do you do here? You can't arc cut. Can't arc cut this, right? Frontier. I don't even know what to say. If I went up into Super Cruise and came down with a new instance, do you think it would be repositioned? I don't know. Because obviously we don't have the codes. So we have to cut our way in. But I don't like the fact that I've only got access to 2. What if the hush that I need is in that one that I can't access? No, I'm sure I bought one. I'm sure I bought one angry at the thing. Oh, now what are these worth? Are these worth anything? Can you sell these at the bartender? Right, I want to get... Hush is what I'm after, really. I just bought those. Oh yes, I bought 5 grenades, 5 med packs and 5 energy things for the suit. Yeah, is this sellable, guys? Biochemical agent. Are they worth anything? Because I'd rather fill up with push for obvious profitable reasons. Man, oh man, what is... Look at this! What's going on? This huge planet right there, and I've never seen anything like this. Jesus. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, it is. Like you say, guys, I think it is. It's definitely bugged. But I wonder if reinstancing will cure this, because... Well, let's put it this way. If the hush that I want...
Mission status updated.
Okay, we're good. Is push worth as much as hush? And what about Lazarus? Hush is first. Okay, let's take some Lazarus. Richard, you're saying yes. What do you, are you saying yes to the what's it worth, or to me asking about if I redid the thing, but if I redid the instance. But the thing is, of course, that if I redo the instance, then the chances are I may encounter... How am I missing these? I may encounter ships and people. ED Matt's helper. Yes, you're right. I should run that, shouldn't I? Don't need any raw materials. Oh, okay, because I've been doing the...
Recharging.
Because I've been using the arc cutter, my energy's down. Yes, this is annoying. Yeah, let me run the ED material helper. Don't know where my icon is for that, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait a minute, is it this? Yes, I found the icon. Ah, yes, it can be sold. Cheers, Richard. Thank you, man. I'm gonna have to check on prices. Now it's having to install an update. I haven't used the material helper for a while, obviously, because I've been exploring. So there's an update. Okay, so what's new? Let's go through that a time. Something about registering, which I've said no to. Do you need to register now? No, it's still working. Okay. So, search. Okay, not working. There we go. So, push. Right. So, push tells me I don't have any. Fine. So, okay, so it sells for 25,000. Hush sells for 100, if I'm not mistaken. And Lazarus, 125,000. And let me just confirm on the Hush front. Oh, 75,000. Oh wow, I have to make sure I get the Lazarus then. Just checking some prices here, guys. Yeah, I need the Hush and the Lazarus. And also, synthetic pathogens, 75,000. Okay, and that's as good as the Hush. And also, what was the other one? Was it biochemical something? Biochemical agent? 125. Alright, guys. So, what we have to do then is go into our... No, don't point. It's rude. Listen to me. Go into the backpack. And the push is only worth 25. So I'm going to drop that. Because I've got a limited supply in my suit. So we've got the Hush for the mission, we've got this and Lazarus. So what I want now, I've only got 3 more, but I can drop this off on the ship and then come back out, right? I can transfer it to the ship. I'm asking questions that I should definitely know the answer to. Where are you going? So the biochemicals are definitely good money, 125,000 each. Let me just go back to the pathogens because I think they were, yeah, 75. So I'm just gonna see if there's any more of these bios. What was this one? That was synthetic as well. There was that one. So, is there any Lazarus left over? Push I can leave behind. It's the least profitable at 25,000. So, I'm just going to stock up here. Okay, that's my suit full. So I can transfer this now to the ship, right? Hey, Commander Classified. How you doing, sir? Have you ever seen anything like this? They're all equally powerful. Oh man. But I wouldn't give for an SRV right now. You know, it could probably blow you over to that planet. Jeez. Now also, here's the thing. If my suit only holds 15 of these, if I want to sell them, can I only take 15 with me at a time? To the bar? Oh, this is all prohibited stuff. So, transfer all from Cobra, transfer all from suit. Oh, okay, it's emptied the suit. Of course it does. Okay. Right, suit empty. No, I think when you go to the bartender, it includes the quantity you have on your ship, right? Yeah. Feel like I'm selling to Jabba. Right, so let's pick up the rest of the other stuff. This one's a bust. I can't believe that we've got one container that I can't open. That's nasty, man. This one. That is not nice. Oh, this is all good. And I'm landing on a platform as well, so it's not like I'm likely to get scans. Oh, this is a thing. No idea what it is, I've just taken off there, but I can pick it up with the ship if it doesn't land in too bad a place. That was a bit risky, Rusty. Ah, okay, we lost that one. Yeah. That's not coming back. Oop. Nope, that's gone. I wonder if it will come back. I don't think so. Take what you can, give nothing back. You know, I've not seen any of those Pirates movies. Do we have any on the... No, they're not in range. Okay, so I suggest we go back. Yeah, again, this is a bug, isn't it? Like 2 of them. Oh, the geezers have calmed down now, have they? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if we can pick this up. Could I pop up into the atmosphere then and come back down and re-instance this whole thing and pick up some more hush and stuff? Could I do that? Iron. Yeah, that's not what I was after. It's this one in front of me. This. Okay, so. Open the cargo scoop. I think I may have to see if I can do it wrong. Oh, the yaw on this is... The yaw just doesn't exist on this thing. Oh my god, the geezers are angry again. I need to scrape. Oh, it's so close. Oh no. No. There's too many rocks and whatnot in the way. Like this one on my right hand side, that rock, that's not helping. Sidewinder, I could have scooped this up. No problem. But I don't think my ship's going to fit through here, is it? Bantha poo. Not getting through. Not worth it for sulfur, is it? No, I'm just trying to make a point here. And it says sulfur undiscovered because of course I've not discovered any. Yeah, it looks like I can't, the rocks are all in the way. Well, of course it's easier with an SRV, of course it is, but I don't have one. So, don't forget interface with the data port. Where though? Where's the data port? Let's go. Yeah, you can pick it up with the ship, it's just that there was too many obstacles in the way for me to do it. When I've done it in an Anaconda before, a Cobra is easy, providing you don't have anything in the way. Now, how do I change engineer? Engineer. Okay, here we go. I've got 2 John Beamers now. This is not good. So Commander John Beamer, that can't be the right one, must be this one. Yep. Capital John Beamer now. So I've got 7 synthetic pathogens. Lovely. Right, let's get back and we'll cash this in and try and make some money, and then we'll go and see if we can kill what's its face. Mika Brown or something like that. Ah, no outfitting here. Yeah, no SRV on this one. I did have on the Sidewinder though, but unfortunately, since I've had the Cobra, which was the last thing I did on the stream, on the last stream, was buy the Cobra. I haven't managed to do anything to it yet. Yeah, buy the containers. Next time I do one of these missions, which I hope will be soon, like on this stream, I will endeavour to look for it. Because, why do I need a fuel scoop? Oh no, okay. Sorry, forget it. I was just thinking of something there, but ignore me. Yeah, next time I'll check that out, the data port. But I was already in the air, so this is the system we're in. Now the last any missions, I believe, course, every mission is going to be in a different system because there's nothing here. There's no landables or anything here. I believe... What was I saying? Oh yeah, I believe the larceny missions are only found on... is it mainly or only found on in Anarchy systems? I don't know, because we are peddling lots of prohibited stuff right now, like e-breaches. But if we get scanned, I don't think this is a problem so much, is it? The hush. Oh, it's not prohibited in this system. The biochemical agent is. But if I was going into a space station now and I got a scan, does your Odyssey stuff get picked up in the same way that illegal Horizon stuff gets picked up? You guys know what I mean, right? Yeah, because if you're carrying in, say, personal weapons or something like that in a system where it's prohibited, and you get a scan from the space station, I think it's a problem. But I think with the Odyssey stuff, I mean, I certainly have no problem taking e-breaches in and out of space stations. Oh, you still get a fine? Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to be okay here, though. You generally don't get scanned on platforms, right? Hey, Gumbo Port, how you doing? How's everything going with you, man? Yes, this was on the system that I was in when we left the last stream. The closest Anarchy site was this place, and that's why we ended up here. And it was the only one that was close by, really. So that's how I've ended up in this system, because I filtered the galaxy map by Anarchy sites only. That was too easy. And I'd never been in this system before, and it was like, I don't know, the population was quite small, but it was enough. Obviously it's more than zero, so there'd at least be a platform, and I was hoping there would be a larceny mission. Out of all the missions we had, which I think there was like 70 missions on the board, there was only the one larceny mission, so I've got a feeling that they are few and far between. So maybe I was just lucky to pick one up. Hopefully I'll get another one. And maybe we'll jump into it. Maybe the system we just came out of had a place I could have outfitted the ship. I didn't think to look. But we're going to other places, so I'm not too worried yet.
Docking request granted.
That's the one I got last time. Boy, was it a smooth landing. Oh, am I backwards? Yep. More ways than one. So smooth then.
Docking successful. Engines disabled.
Hey Simon, how you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. How's yourself? I need to get a fuel scoop soon, or I'll buy some fuel here. But like I say, so far, it probably won't last for too long. But I can certainly say that so far I have never bought any fuel. All my fuel's been scooped. I don't trust the fuel here. It's not good grade. Clogs up your pipes. Right. Let's go and hand in.
Magnetic contact active.
That's because I'm so attractive. Let's go and hand in the mission, and then whatever we've got left in terms of Hush and Lazarus and stuff like that, we'll cache it. Synthetic pathogens. I hope the bartender, yeah, does buy those. Right.
How would you like to earn some credits? You might have to...
We all want to earn credits, matey.
I need someone with a good aim to run a job for me. Is that you?
There's a Manticore rifle here. But obviously it's not like the one Rusty has, where it's a one-shot kill. Blood test results. Oops. How did I get all the way back there? So blood test results, I don't know. Look at they drop here, 10,000. I don't know if they're ever used for anything. Let me have a look. So if I type in blood test. So blood test results. Used in recipes. Oh, sugar. You need five of these to increase to upgrade your plasma rifle or any plasma weapon for headshot damage. I don't think I've ever used that one. If you want to increase headshot damage, yeah, it's this. It's this. Headshot damage. Thing is, once you've got a plasma rifle up to grade 5, it's a one-shot kill anyway. So let's just take the cash. Oh, I got a trade rank. Very nice. I'm now a peddler, guys. That means I get pedals in my ship and I can pedal my way to places. Okay, let's go and see the dodgy bartender. I'll put my frame rate up. Remembering I'm using ultra settings in a lot of places.
Take a load off, Commander.
Oh, again? Yeah, and OBS does steal a few frames.
Trading, selling, or both?
Selling.
Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
You can handle it. Okay. Well, I want to sell that. And I want to sell that. And I definitely want to sell that. And I would definitely want to sell all of that. Weapon schematics you're not laying your hands on at all. Look at that, 1.3 million. This is why I want these missions. I don't know that the stream's pixelated, no. No. I will have a look.
Just what I was looking for.
No, I don't have anything running unless Steam is suddenly doing an update, but it can't be because Elite Dangerous is Steam. I don't think it's doing anything in the background. Try a refresh, see if it helps.
Haven't been able to sleep at all.
But I don't have anything running that I know of.
Honestly.
That shouldn't be running. No.
I think I'm starting to hallucinate. Sure.
I'd give anything
And
to hit my snooze button a couple of times.
apparently my bitrate is 2.7. It's in green here. Anybody else getting a pixelated stream? Oh no. I wonder if it's my super efficient broadband provider.
Anything else I can help you with? A pleasure, Commander.
You don't need to go far. Our own humble little backyard has plenty of amazing sights.
I don't know what to do to sort that then, guys. I don't have anything else running in the background. Apart from Discord, and I don't see it being that.
We could try
I don't know, I guess I'll just have to hope it cures, but just try a couple of F5s, couple of refreshes
But it sounded
and see if it corrects, and if it doesn't, let me know. Last time when I first visited this place, people were buried half in the ground as well. Now it looks pixelated. See, there's nothing I can do during a stream. I can't suddenly like change the bit rate or anything like that. Let me get out. Let me get outside.
You look like someone who could.
I have a green light here on my OBS, which means the bandwidth seems to be going through okay. No dropped frames, nothing. Refresh made no difference. Wonder what it can be then. Don't normally get this with Elite Dangerous. It's not like it's Flight Sim, where Flight Sim needs shed loads of bandwidth. You know, at the same time as I'm streaming. Elite Dangerous, not so much, I don't think. So it must be a YouTube thing. Becomes pixelated once I move. Yeah, that would come down to video bitrate. But I'm pretty sure that my bitrate settings are all good. I'm just going to check them. Actually, no. The bitrate there is not correct. Jesus, it's gone right down. I had it set at 10,000. Now it's down to 2,500. I've changed the bitrate to 10,000, but I don't know. Oh, it does change it in real time. There we go. Okay, let's see if that improves, guys. Yeah, my bitrate is now into the 10. I'm sure I had it at either 8 or 10,000. No, I don't know. I don't think it's TalkTalk. I think it's my bitrate was 2,500, which is the default setting. And I just don't know why it would have gone back to default. Now I'm at 10,000. So I'm hopefully switching panels here. Ooh, compromised nabs. Nice. So I should be transmitting with 75% more throughput. It certainly says that on my OBS. So hopefully you guys should be seeing better now. If not, try another refresh. Yeah, very strange. The settings of OBS should not be like OBS. Nothing should be touching those settings. So I don't really know what's going on there. Whoops. Rusty Dog declined your friend request. What?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
What the hell is going on? That's not even possible unless someone's in my account. Oh wow. Oh yeah, we got one guy there. What's going on here? Okay. Not active. Weird. Have to log into Rusty on Sunday and accept this request. Oh, I should have bought the plasma rifle. Let's do that. I have 2 million? Yes.
Docking request granted.
2 million now. Hey, DEFCON, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Popping in for your lunch break. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got snacks and drinks and everything at cheap prices. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I thought there might be something in the way there. Something in the way. Oops. Attracts me like no other tower. Right, here we go. Down we go.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Still not buying fuel. Still not buying fuel. No way. No how. Schmidt's Landing. Makes me think of Sabine. Or Sabina. Sorry. Sabina Schmitz. If you know who she is, you know who she is. They don't serve our type. Yeah, very Star Warsy reference. Yes.
No gravity.
I'm still going through those, guys. I finished Mandalorian, really enjoyed that. And now I've watched the first 3? No. I've started the 3rd episode of Boba Fett now, which is okay so far. It's dragging a little bit with the Sand People thing, but it's okay. I don't think the guy who's playing Boba Fett is quite as good an actor as the Mandalorian guy, but yeah, it's okay. I'm enjoying it. And then I'm going to rewatch Rogue One.
Got quality weapons for discerning customers.
Yeah, and you're going through the floor as well, aren't you? No? Okay, just a little guy. Yeah, can we talk? I can't get... Oh, there we go. Oops. Yeah, you're standing... You're supposed to be leaning on the counter and everything. Okay. How many bugs are in this game at the moment? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I did get another big update of No Man's Sky today. That's been 2 this week of like 3 gigs each. Upgradable freighters, yeah. I mean, you've been able to buy your own freighter, haven't you, for a long time in No Man's Sky. But upgradable now, eh? Well, that's cool. I should check it out, and I should do a No Man's Sky stream. But again, I don't know whether with that, whether I should...
Catches your eye, let me know.
I don't know whether I should start from scratch in there as well. What have we got
See
here?
what you got.
Oh, look at this. So this is armor resistance, fuel strength, goods capacity. So this is just it's just upgrading the suit to the next grades. So I need a suit schematic, a power reg, 5 carbon fiber, and 5 graphenes. Okay. So, I'm not here for that at the moment. Here for this. I was sure What's the big one of these called? TK something. Anyway, so yeah, this thing. Or is it this? Which is the one that I use, guys? This one, Executioner, isn't it? Yeah, let's get it. We can start upgrading it.
With the range on the Executioner, you can take your target out before they even see you.
Yeah, don't know about that.
All right.
Actually, that is true, but you know, what I wanted to really do was try and find one of these because we are in the outlying systems. So I was trying to find some of these that are already pre-upgraded. They do have a grade 2 Maverick here already, but it's not engineered. So I'm going to try and not upgrade the suits, and unless they're pre-engineered, I'm going to try and just not do that. So I need 1 ionized gas and 5 super base. That you can find at the bases, and then we can get to the next grade of weapon on this one. Okay. Yeah.
Anything else I can do for you?
I don't think so.
Appreciate the business.
Judge Dredd, yeah, that was a while back. The Boys was good. Right, so now I've got my favorite weapon. I need to start working on upgrades, and for that I need money and materials. But I'm hoping that the TK Zenith plus this stock is going to be enough to kill Mika Brown in a short space of time. Now, is plasma better unshielded or unshielded? Because I think the Zenith would be for unshielded targets. I think that if I use the plasma to drop their shields, I'm assuming they're going to be shielded from the outset. So before we go, I need to manage my loadout here. Now, don't you dare take this away from me. So this is what I have to fight with. That's pretty much everything. What do I have in the cosmetic range? A new summer collection. Don't have much. Ooh, I like the look of that. Yes, let's go with that. That's nice. Do we have a teal? Oh, it's a bit naff, isn't it? You see, this is the problem. They sell these in packs, and so you have to pay the big money, 6,200 arcs, because you can't just buy an individual helmet. Look at this one. Look at that. 39 items. I'm probably only going to use 2 of them, and yet you've got to pay 16. Convert that into real money. Man. Anyway, let's go for... Actually, the olive doesn't look too bad. It kind of goes with it in a way. Yeah, it's not too far off color-wise, so we'll go with that. Torso. No. No, it has to look bounty-ish. Bounty hunter-ish. Don't have one in our color. Oh, yes we do. Yes we do. Legs. I'm just looking for the word teal. There we go. These are all free, so just go with these. I have to put these shoulder pads on just in case my potential victims need something to cry on just before I kill them. Scavenger, eh? They'll almost mistake me for one of their own. And there we go. That looks a bit more chunky. Not going to bother with any decals. Good. Looks more ready for action than he actually is. Gunny89, hey Gunny, how are you, sir? Just double tap target with the plasma, it's all you need. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit different to the one I'm using though, on my Rusty account where it's like one shot. But yeah, I think it is. It's one shot for the shields and one shot for the hull, right? Of the hull. It's not really a hull, is it? It's not on a suit, but you know, the integrity of the suit. Right, off we go. Did I galaxy map this? It doesn't look like I did, so let's do this now. So we're traveling to Latugara, which is... Oh yeah, I did target this already. And it's disappeared because of more bugs. Okay. It's good on fuel, this thing, but it's doing very small jumps though, because it's got the stock frameshift drive. Yeah. No point trying to scoop. I don't have a scoop. I know I don't need to honk it, but I do anyway. It's a matter of habit, really. Yeah, I thought that was going to be far away. I'm looking for a proper station, though, to try and do some outfitting on. I should check those in that system that we're in the system. What system are we in now? 96943. I should check these platforms because they're very good for out here. It's a very good chance of getting upgraded weapons and suits, but I'm not in a position where I can afford like a grade 2, grade 3 suit with engineering, because they're around 11 million, and I need to do some more hush hush missions for those. Right, let's see what we've got in this system. Do we have a station? We do. We do, and we've got platforms, so it might be wise to just hang on in here. Okay, let's head towards the planet. This is a threat 4, I believe. 3. Okay. The target is a skilled, competent, and well-equipped. Follow Mika Brown. Follow Mika Brown and eliminate them. Certainly try, and then I've got to get out alive. This pays well though, and I definitely want those patrol routes. 5 of them. Definitely want those. Box full of Justin Bieber discs. Yeah, like you would expect that they'd be getting thrown away. No, I'm going to get a friend request from Commander Zimzy. That's me. Okay. Don't deny me. I don't handle rejection very well. Fair enough. I will look out for it. Oh, not paying attention. It pays to pay attention. Didn't lose anything though. Batugara. Ooh, a low intensity conflict zone. That's a good place for picking up loot. Hey, loot. Yeah, I saw on I think it was Frontier's Elite Dangerous Facebook page. I think it was on there where they posted how many Thargoids had been killed. I'm assuming in this I'm assuming it was in this CG, and man, I think was it 27,000 Thargoids or 2,700? I can't remember, but I think it was 27,000 Thargoids. So it was a good fair amount. Encrypted signal. Show me the mission. Oh, right, okay. There's no mention of a base here at all. It's just an encrypted signal.
Orbital flight engaged.
I thought, I don't know, I'm just so used to going down on bases, trying to find them and then taking them out, but clearly this is not one of those. So it's just going to be what, them plus a ship? What? Yeah. Let's see. Don't like the angle here. Let's speed this up. That'll do. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be peace anytime soon. Night vision on. We're going into a shadowy, dark area, so I want to check out what's what. So no SRV, I've got nothing. All I have is my suit, my unupgraded suit, and my unupgraded weapons. And it looks like we have... I could just kill them with the ship, surely. How many people are there, though? Is it just the one? Where are you, Mika? You've never done any anti-Xeno stuff? Oh, right. So if it's an abandoned ship, but don't they say that they can flee? If this is an abandoned ship, then how are they fleeing, though? Or have they fled already? Oh, I don't see anything here. What's going on? Yes, I definitely need to get an SRV Simondo for sure. Oh, headlights are useless here. Okay, I'm now under 250 meters, so... Oh, I see you. I see you. There you are. Running to the ship, maybe? No, I don't think they run away until I've actually fired, right? I don't know what's going to happen here. Yes, Cobra, DEFCON, yeah. We got one just at the end of the stream. Now I do not have night vision on this suit. Something I really want to grab hold of. I don't want to put my shields up straight away either because I don't want to waste any energy. Okay, now we can.
Shield activated.
I will end you!
Mission status updated.
You made a big mistake! Yeah.
Oh, you bugger. They always manage to get out of the way for the next shot. Yeah, my other rifle has 5 in the magazine, not just the 2.
Bounty detected.
Money.
Shield deactivated.
I'm raiding your ship as well. I am a Jawa. I don't know whether the regulator's any good. If the ship's not... The hell was that noise? If the ship's not able to take off, then maybe the power regulator's screwed. I don't know. We'll have to have a look. Infinity. Okay. Just having a look at prices for Infinity. Not sure it's... I've already got 6 of them. 10,000. So if I get these 2, that will be 8. That's 80,000. All helps, I suppose. And compact library. Yeah. I think that's all we can do here. Degraded. Is it worth anything? Let me just have a look. Degraded power reg. 15,000. Well, it's better than nothing. Let's keep it. Trying to figure out how to make this menu disappear. There we go. Yeah, we need to upgrade. We need to upgrade this weapon. And I need night vision. I really want night vision. Wanted. John Beamer doesn't care about being wanted. So, that was easy. Ish. Yeah, for Rusty that would have been a one-shot kill. Probably. Mind you, I don't know. Does the fully upgraded plasma do one-shot kills when the target is shielded? I don't think so.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, so back to base. But first, I'm wanted here, so docking here would not be smart. Not too bad here, but not here. Man. But we're doing it. I know I'm wanted, but we're doing it anyway. I'm going to take a little chance. Don't get caught, Rusty, whatever. Right, maximum engines. This is a little bit risky, I know, but as long as I do everything by the Pirate's Handbook, I might be okay. Yeah. Yes, the Austin Powers orbital corridors are so small, you do one of those 90-point turns. Do I make you horny, baby? It's been a long time since I watched Austin Powers. Shagadelic. I just remember the music, isn't it like something like that, right? Been a while. You look back on movies like that and then you realize how many years ago it was since they were out. Makes you realize how quick time passes. Right, so we're entering a space station as I wanted. Fugitive. So the door is here, yeah, fugitive. So I do know how to pronounce it. So I'm going to try and line up as best I can with the access corridor to use its correct term. To be a little bit over this way. Yes, guidelines. Yes, guidelines. And the way I do this is I just line up. First thing is to line up with the mail slot from like a good distance away. And I think I already screwed this up. Did I? No. I'm good. Okay. I now need to compensate for that error. It. So we get it lined up as well as we can, and the moment we jump in, 0 throttle. This is how I do this. Not guaranteed to work, but it's served me well in the past. Let's put it that way. Uh-oh, that sound usually precedes an interdiction. Okay, so we're lined up okay. According to the holograph, that means very little in reality. That ship that's on my top left radar. It's not a pirate hunter, is he? Full throttle then to get it back down to 007. The throttle. There we go. Okay. Love Actually. Here we go. Let's go in and see what happens. So disengage, 0 throttle. We should be around 10 kilometers out, right? Yep. Okay, so now we'll properly line it up. Because we won't get scanned all the way out here. We need to be closer in.
Delay 6000. You may access this station by submitting a prior request.
Delay 000. So just line up as close as possible. Right, so after the first boost we can request docking.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 2.
And then off throttle. By the time we get under 4 kilometers, we go silent and try and land before we overheat. Oh sugar, where are you? We're good anyway, but yeah, we're good.
Warning. Temperature critical. Thermal signature restored.
See, the moment you get down to this level, your thermal number, your percentage disappears.
Shields online.
Okay, we're good. Same on the way out. We don't want to be we don't want to be scanned either. Why doesn't the holograph match? You know, Frontier have corrected that a number of times, but sometimes it seems to go back out of alignment again. It's not. It's close, but it's not quite there. But it's close. Okay, starport services. Now, can we pay off what we need without going to prison? Let's get these fines. Oh, sugar. That's what I was not hoping that we wouldn't get. Interstellar factors. I can't do nothing here. Used to be able to. So I can't get to the outfitting then, because it's yeah. Damn. I was hoping I'd be able to pay this off. But again, they don't do that anymore, do they? You can't just pay a fine. Now it's gotta hand myself in. But I could do that and then come back here. How am I doing on fuel? Not even gone down to half tank yet. Okay. Alright, so let's prepare the jump and hand this mission in. So we're going to launch and do the same thing. Yes, sometimes though you do get scanned when you're inside. That's why I leave it on.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Depart safely from the station.
Thrusters look really good on that. That's nice.
Shields offline.
That was risky, wasn't it? Taking the shields off before going through the slot. Risky Rusty.
Warning.
No boosting.
Critical.
Yeah, we're good.
Thermal signature
You've now
restored.
exceeded the no-fire zone. We hope you have a safe journey.
Yes, have a nice day. Yeah, there was an interstellar factor there, but I can't do anything with it. I think you need one that's... Do you need... How does it work now? Do you just need to be on an interstellar factor that's outside of the system that you wanted in? Because the system we're going back to, where the mission was, that we've just completed, that is an anarchy system, and that has an interstellar factors. So we may be able to do it there.
Shields online.
Let's have a look here, what we got. Okay, we have a space station, is that it? And a fleet carrier. Okay. The ship's only being very good on fuel because we don't have like an A class FSD. It's a D class. Or an E or D. I don't know which one. So it can't jump very far, and therefore it's not using very much fuel. Yeah, you can get scanned after going through the slot, but like you say, it doesn't happen a lot. But it's happened to me a couple of times, and I kind of just... It's just a normal thing for me to keep the thing on now. Once I get to the overheat point, then I'll take it off, and then just keep my fingers crossed that I won't get any issues after that. So I believe here back at Schmidt's there is Interstellar, so we may be able to do something about it there. Certainly don't intend handing myself in at any point. But yeah, we don't have notoriety. Oh, how are we doing on there? So my combat rank is like nothing yet. Haven't done anything in that direction. Mercenary rank gone up a little. I've ranked up once on trade and twice on explorer. Not too bad, not too shabby at all. But I really want to... I don't like, for doing the base missions and stuff, settlement missions, don't necessarily need upgrades on the ship. But if I'm ever going to run away from the base to my ship after doing something bad and I've got people running after me, it would be nice to have some decent shields on the ship. And we've got, well, just a couple of million at the moment, but that's going to go up a little bit. We've handed the bounties in, haven't we? Oh, that was good. Phoenix down, so yeah. That's the one we wanted with. Phoenix down, 1,000 credits. Or spend a night in jail. Like, pay 1,000 credits and pass go, or whatever it is. No. Go to just visiting. Here we go. Let's get in and landed and see what happens. It's always just before you land, isn't it? Always. Cobra Mark IV. Oh, that NPC must have bought into Elite Dangerous early. And then, of course, even though you've been going fairly straight in a straight line, your base is now completely behind you. It's scripted. Yeah, I need an SRV. I need upgraded FSD. Because I'm a little bit away from the bubble, but I want to be out here at the moment. In, you know, dotting around between low populated systems on the outskirts of the bubble, just so that I can look for suits and stuff. Like I say, I can't really afford pre-upgraded engineered suits quite yet, depending on the grade. Weapons, yes, I could probably afford a nice, like if there was a grade 3 plasma. Oh yeah, mama. Definitely be in the market for one of those. Like right now, I can't even boost more than once. My power distributor is pretty bad.
Docking request granted.
I have to wait a while. Is that one up there? Are we in trouble here? I wasn't sure whether we were going to slow down in time. No, that's not one. I think one's up at the top there. I can just about see it.
Scan detected.
Oh, we're okay. Scan detected on a platform. Can happen.
Docking
Right, so we'll have a look at Interstellar and see what we have in terms of being able to. Okay, I'm sure it was here. Could it be downstairs? I'm sure Interstellar was here. Yeah, it's here. Contacts. There we go. Oh, I know. I'm getting it mixed up with... Because when you're on foot and you go into the terminal, it's right there. You don't have to go into another menu. Yes. Oh, there we go. Plus 25%, which is fair enough. Awesome. Now we're not wanted there anymore. Yeah, when you go to a terminal on foot, Interstellar Factors is on the main menu, so to speak, where in the ship it isn't. You have to go into contacts, right? I hope that's the case, otherwise I'm going nuts. Oh, you know I'm not going to get a docking computer. I don't believe in pilot assists. Super Cruise assist if you're exploring, I think comes in handy.
No gravity.
But I don't use docking. I do admit though that it would come in very handy on the Anaconda for exploration, to have it find a spot for you. Yeah, it would be a nice little luxury to have, but I wouldn't. It would have to be like I would only fit one if I had a spare slot for it. I wouldn't really want to sacrifice anything.
I'm just looking at a dangerous place.
Oh,
When you dive into the black,
how many times do I, there's something wrong with Schmidt's Landing.
the galaxy has to offer.
I know. You're half the woman you used to be.
Precision.
It's pathetic. This has happened 3 times at this base now. Yeah, definitely bugged. Yeah, a low moral compass. Okay, so we're going to hand the mission in. We want the patrol routes. We're going to take a little bit of a... Say what? Target eliminated. Return to Schmidt's Landing. Complete. Oh, it's a thingy. It's a thingy. Yes, it's a thingy. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a it's a mission giver. I just don't remember which one. Does it say? Complete the contract with. You see, it's supposed to have their name there. Oh, now who was it? Was it you, Grover? I don't think it was you.
Here, Commander.
Skies above, I can't believe I'm asking someone to do this.
Yeah, okay.
Understand, yes.
Jason Statham. Was it
Need
you?
someone with... You're gonna make this system a lot safer. Not for you, huh? Well, no hard feelings.
Could be you.
I'll pay good... This certainly isn't the sort of thing I'd want to see. Never mind. But if you know anyone...
And I think it's
I
you.
just heard the good news. Well, good
No?
news. Well, that was a very
Yeah, it's got a tick.
satisfactory
There you go.
outcome. I think you'll agree.
I think I'll agree as well. Yeah. I'll take this one, please. 600,000 and 5 patrol routes. Thank you very much. Yeah, I forgot this was one of the mission givers.
Feel free to swing by if you're ever in the system again.
Yeah, I'll get on my swing and we'll do that. Right, do you have any more larcenies? I think I'm gonna have to change my hollow me. That smirk that's just it's not working. I need to, it's too smarmy. I need to add things like maybe fill up my face with Things like, you know, scars and tattoos and... Yeah, baby, look, we've got larceny. Now, what's this? Oh, okay, yeah, there's a couple here. Fire flasher. Fire flash. Now look, what's this one paying out? 5. At level 1. Gonna do both of these, I think, guys. This looks like the same one we've just been to. What's this? What's this nut with the 5 and then the 2? What's these signify? It's not like they're giving any materials away. Oh yes, of course they are. Sorry, I'm looking in the middle. Right, yes, recycling logs, 5 units. And this one is patrol routes. Okay, we've got 5 of those. I can probably just take that. But I probably will take the materials and stuff. So recycling logs, let me take a look at those. Recycling logs are used in extra ammo capacity. And you need 15. Handy. It's a little bit of a financial loss, but handy for later. So let's go and get these 2 larceny missions, get those queued up. I said we were going to be drug smuggling on this one. And we'll get that one. Now, before I take the missions, any of these systems we're traveling to, if they have places I can dock this ship and spruce it up a little bit, then I will. Awesome. Do you guys know if you can get larceny missions outside of Anarchies? I think you can, right? But they just maybe don't pop up with the same frequency. Ooh. Do we have anything we can give to the bartender? I actually don't know. I'm just going to have a look.
Trading, sell. Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
See, I can't sell that. It's part of a mission. But I've obviously handed that mission in and done it, or failed it, or something. I don't think I've failed anything. So I don't know what to do with this thing at the top. That's what I wanted to give out. Internal correspondence. Let me take a look and see what that's for. Internal correspondence is...
It's been so long since I went home, I can't wait to go back again.
20,000.
Weird thing is, even though it's home, sometimes I feel
It says fleet carrier, frontier account link not available.
Our local Starbucks.
It doesn't mention it for any recipes at all. Unless there is something for a fleet carrier, but I don't own one of those, so you can have that too. Let me try the logs. If they're not used in recipes, then I don't really care. Doesn't this have a list of relevant, irrelevant? Surveillance logs. Oh yes, surveillance logs. We need 5 of those for night vision. That's not going anywhere. Alright, so it seems that the irrelevant stuff is in blue. Apparently I've got 2 irrelevant things. No, 19 irrelevant things.
They sure like to overwork their people here, huh?
Hold on, guys. I'm just looking at material helper here.
Good. Maybe you should
It's telling me I've got some irrelevant stuff. I'm trying to find it.
I don't know how much more I can put up with.
Compact library.
Help you get through the day. I know someone.
Yeah, apparently I've got 10 of those. And they're not used in any recipes. So they can go. Degraded power regulator already gone. That doesn't make 19 though. Where's the others? Aha. Okay, propaganda and internal correspondence. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, and it's, well, what else then? It tells me I've got 19 irrelevant things. Let's sell all of those.
Just what I was looking for.
Okay. So now irrelevant, 8. But I can't see where they are. Oh, I've got them, infinity. I'm hoping this is up to date. So we'll sell that.
A fair price, I think you'll agree.
I think I will. Ah, okay, Gumbo. Take care, man. Yeah, useless mats so far, but at least they do have a sale value. So not completely useless. They can be sold for credits, which is not bad. Gives me 2.7 million now anyway. And if we complete these missions, depending on how much hush we can pick up now, we'll see just how many more credits we can make here. And hopefully upgrade the ship as well. Because if I go for a ship upgrade, I'm going to be spending, especially using A-class stuff, I'm going to be spending 2 million very quickly. Yeah, you can select for irrelevant items, but there was a couple of places where it said irrelevant, and I was clicking on them and it wouldn't filter. Now the filter says relevant, comma, irrelevant, so it's listing both. I'm not able to filter the relevant stuff out though. Okay, I've found it. So irrelevant with stock. 0. Good. So I'm not carrying any crap now. Okay, so as we're launching, back to the Galactic, and we'll go to... let's go to this new place first. Fireflasser. Never heard of this. Independent, low security. Okay.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Fireflasser, here we come. Ooh, key. I should have enabled night vision. That wasn't great. Nearly picked up my first insurance claim. Have to get that repaired now. Hopefully it won't cost too much. Eco. That's most unlike me. Because I saw the towers in front of me. That's why I veered off to the right. I could see the lighting on them. I must have hit a post or something. If only we had like a replay feature. Yeah, we could be able to record and replay back. Like you could just land on a settlement and do a whole mission and then replay it back with you looking as a spectator from the outside. Wouldn't that be cool? Right, red stars, I don't like them because, yeah, you don't normally see space stations. Let's pop in here first. Do you have repair here? Yes, you do. Interstellar factors, outfitting. Thank you. Let's see if you've got anything decent. Right, come on, outfit me, Alexandria. Because we have a mission to go on here. 2 of them. Hush and Lazarus. Yeah. Good old Hush. But it turns out that those bio agents and the synthetic pathogens are worth just as much. So I'm gonna pick up as many of those as I can. And certainly the biochemical was 125, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I got the idea that Hush was 100,000. But it's not. I know Californium is that triangle stuff that you find. Looks like a 3D or 4D. Well, Toblerone's already 3D, but you know what I mean. It's like a pyramid. It's like a pyramid shape, isn't it? Californium. Right, let's get some ship repairs and maybe some upgrades. 2.7 million. I don't think the upgrades cost that much, do they, for this thing? It's only a Cobra after all. And I don't have to A-rate everything. Just a couple of things. I want the FSD A-rated if possible, because I want to be able to travel further in one jump, obviously.
Docking request granted.
Right, let's try not to balls this one up, Rust. How much is this going to cost me? This is why I love Cobras. The repair bills, they're nothing. Not even for me, a new player. Repair bills are just, they're nothing. Okay, so what do you have? I'm not wanted here. I don't have any outstanding things. So finally we get to outfitting. Maybe we can pick a mission here as well. Fire Flasser. Cool. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna change my whole army. I think the John Beamer appearance isn't quite finalized yet. I'm gonna put some. I was thinking about using those cyborg eye implant things, but it looks super weird though. All right. So let's see if we've got. Yeah, look, this is E-rated. Oh, no wonder. So, do you have a 4? Oh no, you got nothing, man. Right, so where am I going to find out who's got A-rated? What am I looking at? Like, if I want a 4A, am I looking at Inara for this to find out which is the nearest station that has one? Because I'm gonna bet that they don't have A-rated anything. Like power distributor. Do you have a 3A on this? No. Got a heavy 3B. See, I'm not down on power so much, but this is really bad. It's not a good place. We can certainly bung an SRV in. And your standard Scarab. Okay, now we have an SRV. That was required. And the other thing I want in my optionals. Where are we then? I guess we've got to do it within the cargo. So do docking computers and stuff... Oh, Jesus. Do they come as standard?
Rusty thanks you, Gumbo.
Hey, cheers, Gumbo.
Kind donation of £5. Miss this game. Thanks for still streaming Elite Dangerous.
Oh, anytime, brother. Anytime. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yes, in Arrow or EDDB. I can't remember which is the one I normally use. This looks like a Nvidia 4060. Right, I've lost where I was now. Did I actually sell this? No. There we go. So I think on the top, class 4, please have one in stock. Are you kidding? Well, at least I'll have one. Even if I have to wait half an hour for the tank to fill up, at least I'll have one. No, this is no good. This is useless. We need to be. Let's get this mission done. But we need to be on a space station. Hi Snake. I'm moving to another system right now, so it'll be from my next jump, I suppose. Which we'll see what that is just now. So I'm about to jump into. Oh, sorry, no, I'm not jumping. We're already here. Fire Flasser. We're in. Fire Flasser, yeah. The Fire Flasser system. Yes, so we don't have another. I thought we had another jump to go, but we don't. A straw, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Hey Hans, how you doing? Yes, greetings. From the pond, from across the pond, which hasn't yet dried up. It's cooler here now. It's been drizzling today. Drizzling. Fine rain soaks you through. If I go to there, and then is it 8? No. 7? 6? 5? 4? 4? What's wrong with these guys? What are you looking at, man? He looks drugged. Hey, look this way. What you been smoking, Mr. Beamer? They need to fix that. That looks just bizarre. John Beamer's out of his head. Smoking the goity ganja. Yes, I think an A-rated scoop and possibly a distributor and thrusters and power plant and stuff like that would be nice. But very cool now that we have SRB. I think that's... Spike! Hey Spike! Yeah, long time no see. I'm doing okay, I think. Yeah, I think so. Sore throat, but apart from that, had that for a week. Now, I wasn't going to mention this till Sunday, and it's uncomfortable for me to mention it at all, but some good news for me today. I got a message, an email from eBay telling me that my 1080 Ti had sold. So that means I now have, what would it be, about 45% of the money to get my PC upgrade. Yay! So I'm on the way there. But yeah, so I have set up a GoFundMe in case anybody, you don't have to do anything at all, but in case anybody wants to help me get these parts, then I've done that, and there's a link in the description to do that in case you can help in any way. So that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Because it embarrasses me. Right, regular markers. But yeah, so I'm well on my way. I'm really happy that I've sold the 1080. So that went for that. I'll give you the numbers. That went for 360, and if you once eBay took off their fees and the 20% VAT, I came out with 310 for the card. So, but I don't get that money until it's delivered. I sent the card off today, so the person who's bought it will get it on Monday, and then I think eBay released the funds. So I think eBay are doing, this is a new thing for me. I've never seen eBay do it like this before, but I like it. I think it's safer. Say it protects the buyer, which I think is a really good thing. So yeah, really happy with that. I got that sold. So that puts me on my way, but yeah, I can. It's not enough to buy the processor, but it almost is. I could probably get the processor, so I'm just needing motherboard and RAM and cooler and shipping. Yeah. Cheers, Andy. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you got the link there. Yeah, it's in the video description, but yeah, if you can help, you can. If not, it's no worries at all. Not. It's just there, just in case. And hey, if I can build this new system, my intention is to live stream the entire computer build, the entire build. I will be live streaming it, me building it, and of course everything that I put out on my streams and on my content will be better, because I'll have better frame rates and smoother, and cool for me is that because I only have a 2080 Super, the AMD 5900X is what that will do. You see, right now, when I'm playing a game that's using my graphics card, fully like Flight Sim, my graphics card can't go full on. It can't flex its muscles fully because the CPU is just holding it back by 45%. That's a lot. That's my current computer. With the AMD, with the Ryzen chip and this card, now it's the other way around. Now my bottleneck will be the GPU, and the CPU will have 23% power still left, processing power still remaining, if my graphics card is pushing at 100%. That for me as a streamer and a gamer is great, because that 23% CPU power can be used to handle OBS, even maybe encoding, take the pressure off the graphics card. That'll be great for me, because you know how I say I lose 5 to 10 frames? If I use X264 encoding instead of Nvidia ENC, yeah, then that's CPU based. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. Yes, I am going AMD, that's the thing. Mr. Budman, which takes the bigger cut, Stream Elements or GoFundMe? Stream Elements. Stream Elements is crazy. It's like 30%. I don't know about GoFundMe. I don't think they do they don't do very much, I don't think. But yeah, GoFundMe or what would you call it? I don't think there's a name for the other one. The one that goes the Stream Elements. Oh no, hang on. No, I'm getting it mixed up. Hold on, Mr. Budman. So Stream Elements goes to PayPal. Yeah, it's Yeah, Stream, forget the 30%, that's Super Chat. Stream Elements goes to PayPal, and I don't know what PayPal's cut is. I'm not sure, it's not that much. GoFundMe, I don't know what the numbers are. To be honest, I don't know. They might be about the same. Super Chat is crazy. Super Chat is like, with Super Chat, it's Google based. So first, you don't get anything on Super Chat, you don't get paid out. They don't pay it out for at least a month. So you have to wait 30 days. And then on top of that, Google take 30%, 25 to 30% based, depending on your circumstances. So it's a big chunk. Give, send, go, I've never heard of. Commander Classified. Yeah. But isn't the Ryzen 7, isn't that like a previous generation to the Ryzen 9? Why would I want to go back to a previous generation? I mean, I might be wrong. I don't really know about the AMDs, to be honest. But I have heard that the 3D one is good. But more overhead, the better. Ooh, what are your goals to achieve with the new Commander? I don't really have a goal. I'm just really working my way through the game. I haven't really set any goals yet. I wonder if maybe I should. But I don't know. If I was to set a goal, what could I set for it? I don't know. I think for John Beamer, it's just a case of working, because this is my first time with a Commander wipe. We've got an SRV there as well. Got to grab hold of that thing. My first time doing a Commander wipe with Odyssey. Never done that before. So I guess it's just me working my way through the game using Odyssey-based missions rather than... Obviously, I still have to do the Horizon missions as well. Overkill, I don't mind overkill, Hans. And for the price difference, you know, the 5900 is a sensible option because it future-proofs me better. I already know what RAM I want, and I already know the cooler. And it'll be my first time delving into liquid CPU cooling. I've never done that before. But motherboard, I'm not decided on yet, but I've got my eye on one or two, but I kind of know the price area where it is, so I'm covered. Yeah, so I think I need like another 450, and then I can just order all the parts. And I've looked at the best prices and in a couple of places, and so it's split between Amazon and overclockers. There's probably other places I could look at. I haven't. Is there one called? Is it Scan? Is it scan.co.uk or something? I don't know. I have to check it out. I'm going the wrong way, guys. Let me just double check the light situation here. There we go. So yeah, so I think I've taken a nice chunk out of the budget there with selling the 1080. It's been on eBay for a few months, you know, so I was very surprised to see that it sold, and eBay was saying, ship this now, it's just been sold. I'm going, oh bloody hell. So at 9 o'clock this morning I was down at the post office. Have you got a bag big enough to put this box in?
No bounty detected.
So yeah, so that was a surprise, really. Oh, look, it's under the ice. Yeah, the whole thing was a surprise to me, but a pleasant one at that. So yeah, so I've got 310 to go towards, and yeah, it's all looking good. It's not. Is this? Are we gonna have a problem with this corner? Please. I'll re-instance this if I have to. This is cruel. This is bad, man. MSI. I've looked at MSI. Yep, looked at MSI. I've looked at the Asus Republic of Gamers. I did look at the Gigabyte ones because obviously they're my favorites, but the back of them where you can see like how many USBs, and because I'm looking at the back, like I need a certain amount of USBs on the back because I've got quite a few things plugged in, and also the amount of SATA ports I need. I've got 4 used up, but on my current board I've got some spare ones, and some of these boards have only got 4, which is just not enough, because if I ever need to add anything else onto that, I'm already screwed.
Fully charged.
Yes, I've looked at the air cooling, the Noctua fans, but the fan I was looking at is quite pricey. It's like 80 something, but it's flipping huge, and I'm wondering whether it fits in my case, and it doesn't block up RAM and stuff like that. You know, make sure I can't get the RAM in, or it's just huge. But then I looked at this liquid cooling thing, and it was around the same price, but apparently it's more efficient this way. So, oops, I don't know. I think the cooling thing I looked at it's listed on the GoFundMe page. I put the details there, but I think it's a Be Quiet something cooling 240. That's all I remember. Oh yes, we got some hush. Yeah, I don't remember the exact full title of it. Like I say, some of this new hardware that is new to me. I haven't done liquid CPU cooling before. So it's new territory for me. So it should be an interesting project and build, and plus it helps contribute to the channel, obviously, for the streaming. I'll have better frame rates on pretty much everything. Oops. Why am I going this way?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
The thing is, with the Noctua one, I looked at one which was a 140mm fan, but then it looked, the height it said it was 165mm, which I think is the same as the one I've got right now. But yet the cooler I have right now is 120mm fan. So how do they get a 140mm fan and still make it the same height?
Mission status updated.
I don't understand how they do that. So, but then I looked at the 12 centimeter fan. Yeah, it's I don't know. But either way, whether I end up going with the Noctua air cooling or whether I go with the liquid cooling, the prices are pretty much neck and neck for the two things. Should I, now that I've got my mission, should I re-instance? If I re-instance here, will it change the location of these? Not location, but you know, maybe knocking out of the terrain, or would I have to go up into Super Cruise and come down again? I wonder. Ah, Sven, thank you so much, man. I wish there was a way to link the total, the GoFundMe total on the page, so you guys could see it updating. The thing is, let me go and have a look at the link, because I can probably snip it out and link it on the stream. Yes, thank you, Sven. Thank you so much, man. I haven't even looked at the page. Let's have a look. Okay. That one. What? Holy crap, guys. Oh, Mr. Budman. Jesus, man. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. Jesus. Yeah. I don't know if this... Oh, Mr. Budman, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, man. So, yeah, we're up to 135. What the hell? Jesus. So, yeah, thank you so far, Andy and Sven and George. That's unbelievable. I'm going to... Yeah, I don't know whether this page, like if... I don't know if it updates the total or you have to keep refreshing the page. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it set up for Sunday's streams, so... Yeah, I'll get it set up for Sunday stream, and we can just have a running total up there. Oh, it'd be so cool to have a more up-to-date hardware. This, because at the time when I got this i7 6th generation, I mean, look how old it is. We're onto the 12th generation now of the i series, with the Intels. But when I got the it was, you know, a really good chip. i9s didn't exist. i7 was the top you could get.
3, 2, 1.
And I built a PC for someone. The PC I've got now, it was built for somebody else, and they ended up not using it. And they said, yeah, just, you know, don't worry about the budget, just build me a really good PC. And so that was the chip we put in, the 6700, because at the time it was top dog, you know. Now, not so much. Yeah, and my CPU really holds the graphics card back. When the graphics card has to push, it can't. It has to wait for the CPU to catch up. It's ridiculous. So yeah, thank you everyone so far. No, I don't have to buy Windows again, thankfully, because the cool thing with Windows 10 is I can just use my current hard drives and SSDs, just plonk them in, and Windows 10 will go, oh, new hardware, installing drivers, and that's it. And then you just put in the proper motherboard drivers and whatnot, and you're good to go. Oh, thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. Linked me a gigabyte board with 10 USBs. That's enough. On the front case. Oh no, my intention is to use the hardware I've got now, just to take out my current RAM, CPU, cooler and motherboard, just take those out of my current machine and then replace it with the new hardware. I'm not buying a new case because that's just extra money that I can't do. Guess it depends how this goes, right? Yeah, but then my next goals would be like M.2. Now this is a thing. M.2s. I'm looking at these motherboards and they've got M.2 Gen 3. But for the fast one, I'm wanting. It would be better to have Gen 4. Is that right? I used to know all this hardware stuff, but I've been so out of it for years. Is it Gen 4 or is it PCIe 4 or I don't know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit out of it on the hardware, but I know that there's an M.2 socket. Doesn't necessarily have to be the SSD itself, but to have the capability for the latest fast speed SSD sockets. I'm probably not making a lot of sense, but I know what I mean. Yeah, the i7s are really good still. I can just imagine what it's like to have a 12th gen i7. But this will be my first time back into AMD CPUs since way back in the day. I haven't used an AMD CPU since the days of, well, just after Pentiums and stuff like that. Those days. We're talking a long time back. And I think they still do, but they always used to run hotter than the Intels, and I think they still do, which is why I'm making sure that I get something that's going to be very good at cooling. And that's the only reason why I'm looking at the liquid cooling choice. And it looks like it's something that screws onto the top of the tower, where I do have a grill mesh kind of thing, and then it takes in the air from there, right? And it, yeah. I hope it's good enough. It is Gen 4, okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I don't need to get a Gen 4 M.2 thing, but it'd be nice to have it for the future. You see, I like to try and think of the future. Hans, latest GPU is Sapphire 6700 XT, Nitro Plus, OBS, YouTube Elite, 3 screens, no problem. Yeah, because this is another thing. I'm running triple screen here, and I'm just wondering if I disconnected my 2 monitors, you know, via Windows from Nvidia, so my graphics card's only rendering 1 screen. I wonder how I would improve in frame rates, because it's actually rendering 3 separate screens right now. Although nothing much is happening on the outer 2 screens, except I have a browser running and I've got OBS and Discord. You know. But yeah, I'm really interested to see. I'm not expecting like super wow frame rate increases in things like Flight Sim, but probably in Elite, I think, you know, like I'll be able to go down to the settlements and not have to worry about frame rates anymore. You know, I'll be able to increase my graphics settings, and that'll look better on the streams as well, because I'll just be able to max things out. Yeah. And of course, when I'm ever encoding videos, stuff like that, that's all going to be faster, you know. So instead of, yeah, I remember upgrading. What did I? It must have been a CPU. I did an upgrade on my CPU. What did I upgrade from? I never had an i3 or an i5. I think I had an older i7, a really older one, and then I upgraded to this 6th generation. I think I had a 3rd generation or something, or a 2nd. I don't know. And I used to do 3D renders of, you know, racing cars and stuff. And typically I'd be waiting around an hour and a half to 2 hours for one single render, one frame to complete rendering. So if you find a mistake, you're screwed for another hour, because you have to correct the mistake and then re-render again. And I bought the i7 6700. Now Lightwave, which is my 3D renderer, uses CPU power. I wish it used a GPU, but it doesn't. It uses CPU. And I said, okay, let's do this scene. And before I did the upgrade, I did this scene, and it took, I think it was just knocking on the door of 2 hours to do it, or hour and 50 to 2 hours, I remember it was. And it was a Ferrari, I remember, a Ferrari car. And I saved the scene, and then I upgraded the motherboard and the CPU. I put the 6th gen in, and then I loaded up the scene and rendered it. 20 minutes. 20 minutes instead of an hour and 50 to 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Crazy. Unbelievable. It's just so much time saving. It's still 20 minutes, but wow. So Sven's rig, Ryzen 58, cool, very nice. Oh, look at that graphics card. I'm already dribbling. Man, I tell you what, a 3080 or a even, you know, even more so, 3080 Ti, and I'd be drooling for a week. Asus, Republic of Gamers, Strix Asus motherboard. Yeah, -E. Yeah. 32 gig, 1 terabyte Samsung 980 Pro. See, I've got a 1 terabyte Samsung SSD, but it's the credit card sized ones, and 2 terabyte Crucial SSD. Oh, nice setup, guys. Yeah, if you've got a decent setup or whatever, just if you want to show your setup on the chat, do that. Take a look at it. Gen 3, Gen 4. Bandwidth, yeah. Bandwidth. But even the Gen 3 M.2s are going to be so much quicker, right, than my current standard SSDs. And who knows if it depends on how things go with this GoFundMe, but maybe I can even find myself a second-hand PC case and what do you call it, and a SSD or something, right? And rebuild another PC from my old bits, right? Because I think that's all I would need, right? It's a box and a SSD, and then I could maybe, you know, give it away to somebody who needs it. Like, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's somebody who hasn't got a PC. I mean, it wouldn't have a graphics card, it would just have its inbuilt Intel graphics. But, you know, if there's somebody that, you know, I don't know, maybe some old person who wants a PC so they can talk to their grandkids or whatever, that kind of thing, I'd just give one away. Because why not, right? Or donate it to a school or a, I don't know, something worthy. Well, you know, if I was to give it away on the chat, though, it would have to be in the country, because shipping that wouldn't be worth it. But you know what I mean, right? I think I could, you know, no point it going to waste. Might as well, you know, make it useful for something. Yeah, no FPS issues. See, in Elite, I don't really get FPS issues. I can... I'm capped at 60, right? Because that's the way I chose to do it. I have the game physically capped at 60. And for 90% of my time here, it's clicking at 60, no problem. But the moment I enter like the concourse or go onto a settlement, it can drop down into 30s and 20s. Where the hell is this thing? So, yeah, it's just there. And of course, the big dragger right now is Flight Sim for me. That's the frame rate killer for me. And I really would like to get... my hope is that that the Ryzen will allow the graphics card to open itself up, and, you know, instead of having it running at only 55%, I can run it flat out, and then I'll be able to fly that Phoenix, what's it called? 320. I'm thinking 330, and I thought that's not right. That's my BMW. But yeah, so I thought, yeah, that. Yes, I'll be able to run that. So we'll see. Push, push, push. Don't need that. Yes, I know. I like that sound. That's not been there all the time, has it? That bleep sound to tell you that it's dodgy stuff. Yeah, I like it. Are we going to get all the containers? See, if somebody said, "Oh, you know, what graphic card would you want?" I don't know. I don't know why. Like my mind would immediately go to 3080 Ti. I don't know why I don't just say, "Oh yeah, obviously 3090." I don't know. I guess I'm just used to having TI related graphics cards, even though this one isn't. It's just the Super, but wow, it's a good difference between the 1080. The 1080 is still today I would consider it a potent card. It is very potent, but it's yeah, up against today's cards, you know, the 3080 range and stuff like that. It's not really going to compete.
Fully charged.
And I believe with the 5900X, let me just get this right. I think if you have an AMD 5900X and a 3080 Ti together, that the AMD is still outperforming it. Like it has to wait around by, I think it's either 3 or 7%. So there's like a 3% overhead on the CPU with the 3080 Ti. Anything under 5% is a perfect combo, you know. So like this AMD 5900X plus a 3080 Ti would be like a marriage made in heaven, because the overhead is less than 5%. So it's perfect that neither of them are causing major bottlenecks to each other. It's a perfect marriage. Yeah. Do you need a special scanner to scan plants? Yes, you do, Spike, and it comes on the Artemis suit. You need to buy the Artemis suit for exploration, and you get the scanner with the suit. So, Commander Madal, let's have a look. Ryzen 5600X, Asus TUF X570, Wi-Fi Pro, 32 gig of Vengeance. That's what I'm looking at, the Corsair Vengeance. Asus 3070 Ti, very nice. Be Quiet Dark Rock Pro CPU cooler, Samsung 1TB Gen 3, nice. Antec, I think my case is Antec. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, I don't know what type, but my case is definitely Antec. Yep, it is. You don't buy a car for the radio. No, you don't. No, you don't. Some community technology centers take donated PCs. Community technology centers? What's one of those, Andy? Sorry, I might be being a bit ignorant here. Yeah. Yeah, see, something like that, I would just, you know, take the hardware from the old hardware out and then just do it that way. You know, I think that would be nice. Pay it forward kind of thing, you know. Yeah, you guys have got some nice setups. I did see the new ship kits. Oh yeah, the hazard ones, right? And I also they seemed all right. The one for the Cobra was nice. But I also saw the hey, it's Commander PD. Also saw the oops, did I do that? Oh, sorry, Mel Marshman. There you go. Done. The new paint, is it a new paint liveries for the called Azimuth, right? I think I'm getting these words right. I never trust my own memory. But yeah, I think it's Azimuth. And they look quite cool actually. At least the one I saw looked nice. I think it was painted on a Viper, the one that I saw. Yeah, I think it was on a Viper and it looked kind of nice. Yeah, more lights. I'll bet, hey Christopher, I'll bet you that Type 9 with that ship kit on, with the lights on it and everything, I bet it looks awesome when you're doing like deep core mining. I don't know why, but I just imagine a killer screenshot in there somewhere where you've got this ship mining, or you know, with the mining laser, or perhaps putting the charges on the asteroid, and it's all that, or just after it's blown up, right, and you're inside all the white dust and stuff like that, and you've got the lights on. I can just imagine a really cool screenshot there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Recycle centers that refurbish for school donations. Oh, I see what you mean, Andy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yeah. Or there is another option, guys, which actually Angry Citizen suggested to me about if I was to manage to get this new hardware and, you know, build an upgraded PC, and then I was able to also, you know, get some cheap tower and a cheap SSD, you know, a small one, like 120 gig, something tiny. It doesn't have to be anything major. And then use that PC for OBS, for streaming. And that would be my streaming PC. So it would take the load off this PC, so that, you know, when I say, oh, I'm always losing 5 or 10 frames thanks to OBS, well, that would be a thing of the past, because I would stream using the other PC and game on this one. So I wouldn't lose that I don't know what to call it, overhead. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. So there's that option as well. Because not only would I have better hardware to increase my frame rates, but then I could get rid of the overhead. Wouldn't it need HDMI in? Yeah, I mean I don't know. I mean, my graphics card is full at the moment. My graphics card, I'm using 3 display ports for the monitors, and the HDMI is being used for the VR. I don't know why I have that plugged in the entire time. My goggles are always on. Well, not on, they're kind of standby on, you know. Yeah, I don't have any available slots on my graphics card at all. Newegg. I believe so, Hans. I've heard of Newegg. Yeah, I think it's here. It must be, because I've heard of it. Not for a long time though, so whether it's still here or not, I don't know. And I don't know really what it is. Oh, a capture card, that's right. Yes, capture card. Now, I have an Elgato capture, but it's not a card. I know the best one is the Elgato HD60, right? I think. Is that, or is there a 4K one now? I don't need a 4K one, but the Elgato cards, I think that's where it needs to be. But I've got a external one, where it's like a... I bought it for converting videotapes into digital, so it's got RCA connectors and stuff. Wouldn't be any good for streaming, you know. If you ever look at like if I use this monitors, if I take the display port away and use, what was the thing before HDMI? DVI. If I use a DVI on this, the display is pants. It's really, really bad. No sharpeners. It's just horrible. The moment you go to HDMI, there's a massive improvement in image quality. And then you go to DisplayPort and it's just nice. Yeah. I dropped in very lucky with the system I have now, because I was only single screen. I just dropped in super lucky. It's just that the person who I built the PC for, because they had me build it, I ordered 2 of the same screens that I had because I thought they were good screens, and they wanted double because they were going to use it for audio. Ended up not using it, and then she just came to me one day and said, that PC that you built, I don't use it, so you can have it. And that's how I got my PC, with the 2 monitors. So plus mine, and that's how I ended up with triple. It was just by pure luck, literally. Because I couldn't have bought 3 monitors, no chance. I suppose I could, it would have taken a while, but yeah. So I kind of stumbled on it because she never used the computer that she built. It was for her husband. He's wanted to do audio, so I got this motherboard that had gold-plated audio connectors and the best like audio capacitors on the board and stuff like that. And they installed all the software and stuff like that, and it never got used. It just sat there for months without being used. So she handed it over to me. Crazy. And then I gave my computer that I was using to my boss to use in his office. You build servers with your older stuff. Yeah, exactly, you see? You can do that and just recycle it, and you know, because if it's just like a file server or a mail server, it's fine, isn't it? Ex-corporate machines refurbed, yeah. Yep. Right, let's get landed and hand this in, and then hand all the drugs in, and see how rich it makes us. Who was it who asked me what system I was in? Did they... I was wondering whether they were going to let me know where to go for some A-rated stuff. We had an old server with Xeon processors, and my god, they were noisy. Oh my god. The fans that were on them to cool them down. This thing it's so noisy. You could not be in the same room as this server. It was a tower server. It wasn't one of these flat ones. It was a tower one. You couldn't be in the same room. Just no chance. And I replaced it with when I joined the company, I replaced it with non-Xeons, but there were still chips that were running quicker than the Xeons, because the Xeons were a bit outdated in that server. And when we switched it on, and there was no noise, because the fans just like whisper quiet, there was just no noise. It was unbelievable. You could actually work in that room. Oh, it was terrible. Terrible noise. Oh, I remember the first day when they called me into that office to do some freelance stuff, and they wanted me to take a look at the server and you know, give it a clean and stuff. I opened the side panel, and dust. You know when dust gets so thick that it's like almost like some kind of 3D cobweb. It's just you can literally scoop the dust out with your hands, and it was like that. I thought, no wonder it's noisy. You know, there's dust covering everything. The fans can't cool. Oh, thank you, Commander Mad Owl. Thank you. I hope I don't miss any of you guys' messages telling me this stuff. Thanks for the contribution, mate. I so much appreciate that. Thank you. Might help you get a few capacitors. Yeah. Don't worry, it all helps, man. It does. I'll just leave it running until, you know, I don't know, until a few. I don't know how long to leave it running for, to be honest. I didn't even give it any thought. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it'd be awesome. It'd be awesome to get that. Ooh, I've just had an idea. Down the road from me is a place that does, I don't know what you call them, like vinyl stickers and stuff like that, you know. I've had a couple of, I've been down to them a couple of times to have some BMW stickers, you know, put on my car and everything, and they make them up. So if I manage to get to, hang on, if I manage to reach the goal on this GoFundMe thing, everybody who's contributed, I'm going to have their name put down the side of the monitor on the panel. So, yeah, you'll have your name on the side of a monitor. Especially if you're it'd look even cool if you're a commander, because it'll have all the commander names looking down the side. Yeah. Sponsored by. That would be a nice little touch, wouldn't it? Because he could probably print it out in one thing, one transparent sticker, and you just put it on, and you've got all the names. It's kind of like all the sponsorship that you see on car doors. Right. Okay. So we'll go to the bartender, and then.
Looking for something, Commander?
We need to upgrade this ship.
Both. Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
Okay, so I have some bio. I got that. Got that. I got that. 12? Did I pick up 12? Baby. Nice. This is going to help me upgrade my ship even more now. Right, so that's it. We got Hush, Lazarus, pathogens, and we only managed to find one biochemical agent, which is better than nothing, I guess.
Just what I was looking for.
4.5 million. It's all getting together.
Is that everything?
It's everything for now.
I appreciate your custom, Commander.
Thank you very much.
I just look.
Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think that the website I use is EDDB to find items. A trunk of old PATA cables. Yeah, I mean, I've got like a box of all different sorts of cables here. But I don't think I need those ones. I'll let you know, but I don't think so. SATA cables, maybe. Thanks, Snake. HIP 97384. Okay then. I was just about to launch into EDDB. So HIP 97384. Oh, look at that. Just 12 light years away. I hope they also have what's hold on. Oh, I was looking for the galaxy map. Not the the system map. And it was not there, and it's because you can actually buy the exploration data for it. Yeah, go on. We'll do that. There you go. Now we bought everything. Now we don't need to see and explore anything. Whoa, what's the gravity on this thing? 2.1. Right, so I guess we're going to that station. It's the only one here. Islandberg Gateway. Islandberg Gateway it is. Thank you very much, Snake. Appreciate that. I'll trade you for a bunch of SCSI cables. There we go. We've got a trade. We have a trade. Yeah, do it. I'll raise your... What the hell's an MFM cable? See, I've got to Google all this now. I don't know what an MFM cable is. I'll probably know it when I look at it. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Function first.
Oh my god. Yeah. Take a big microphone in there. Yeah, I still got those old flat IDE cables, you know. I'm sure I've got a couple still around. Although I put them all in a bag. When I was in Gibraltar, I had them all in a bag. And I'm pretty sure I dumped the bag, because, hey, who needs them anymore, right? Yeah. Even USB gets on my nerves now. Like, if I'm on my little laptop, and I plug in an external little 3.5-inch drive, right? If I plug one of those in, you watch, and let's say there's a movie on there or something, and I'm watching the movie. If I move the laptop onto my knee, or I move it onto the side of me or whatever, it seems like sometimes it only takes a fine touch or a bit of movement, and you hear boom boom, and it disconnects. It's just, oh, I hate it. Sometimes USB is a real nightmare. It just needs to be the slightest touch, and you get a disconnect, and then boop. By the time it's disconnected, that's it. The media player won't carry on. IDE colored sleeves. Oh my god, I remember those. That's what I hit, guys, last time. There it is. That bloody tower thing. I knew it was a bloody something like that. It should be more visible. I'll tell you what I've not seen for a while. Two things I haven't seen for a while in this game is the platforms that have got the rotating red pirate sign on them. And also you can get some that have got like domes where they've got ships inside, right? And the other thing is the Ocellus space stations, you know, the cube ones, but that have got the knitting needle that go through them. Spike, do I watch Premier League? If so, what team do I support? Super excited. Do you know what? I have to disappoint you here, Spike, because I don't follow football at all. I've never been into football. I don't know. I think because there's too many games.
Incoming message.
There's just way too many. So it's like it's all diluted to me. Invitation from the Dweller? Why? Don't you have to? How is this just popped up? Don't you have to? I wonder why. I've never visited any of the engineers yet. Yeah, no, I don't follow football. Like with F1, for example, you get like 21 to 23 races a year, and that's it. And I follow that. And like snooker, I follow because it's not on all year round. But I feel if I follow football, it would take up so much of my time because I'd be like so many games and stuff. But yeah, no, I've not really followed football or nothing like that. Yeah. I tell you what though, I do watch it when it's like if it's the World Cup and let's say England are in the quarters, you know, if England reach the quarterfinals or something, I'll watch it then, definitely. I won't pretend to understand everything, but I certainly know when a goal is scored. Yeah. I don't really follow many sports, to be honest. I'm only religious with Formula 1, and yeah, and I'm a big snooker fan, but I've not watched it for years, but I did watch when Ronnie O'Sullivan took his last world title there. That guy's on a different level. Ronnie O'Sullivan, Jesus. There's things I've seen him do on the snooker table is ridiculous. When is the next World Cup anyway? I know all I know about the World Cup is it's every 4 years. I don't know when the last one was, and I don't know when the next one is. Bartenders must sell commodities at a minimum of 5 unique. Oh, maybe you're right, Budman. Yes, because it is kind of a black market, isn't it? Yeah. Epoxy works wonders. Yeah, no, but you want to unplug it afterwards, Hans. Definitely want to unplug it later. Yeah, put some tiger seal on there. Yeah, no, because if it goes beep beep, and there's nothing you can do, you can't unplug it or nothing. So let's get to Islandberg Gateway. So yeah, it looks like the amount on the GoFundMe page does update dynamically. Is that right? Yeah, dynamically. Of course it is. Yes, I didn't know whether to say in real time or dynamically, but it comes to the same thing. So I'll see if I can isolate that number and stick it on the stream here. Because I can't link it any other way. Yeah. It's only today I've realised they've got an app. But yeah. Oh, November? Oh, okay, it's this year. Wow. My birthday then. My birthday's in November. Let's see. And how long does it run for? Like, when the World Cup starts to when you get to the final, over how long of a period does that take? Yeah, I think, yes, I've got your email, Hans, yes. Yeah, I think I've probably got enough people now, but I want to do a separate video again on the t-shirts. Got I think I've got maybe five people who are after a t-shirt. So yeah, I'm gonna do a t-shirt video, and I'll set out one that's separate, and then we'll get some orders in, and then I'll just contact this place and just say print all these off. And I'm sure they can do as well the, what do you call them, the tracksuit top hoodie things, and they can probably do a baseball cap as well. I think they've told me that anything that they've got like clothing stuff in the store, they can add the logo to. So it wouldn't really matter what it was, whether it was a short sleeve t-shirt, a long sleeve t-shirt. I don't know if they do jumpers, but yeah. So anything like that. Yeah, I think 5. 27 days? Oh wow, I thought it was longer than that. It's like the whole thing's done over and done in a month. Oh wow. I don't know why I thought it was a lot longer. Okay.
Odyssey 000.
Hey, Wiley Wilson.
Please note that access to the station is by authorization.
A wet one. Oh, a wet t-shirt. Yeah, I'll pre-soak it before I send it out. No pictures, please. Yes, Captain Crazy Glue, yes. Captain Crazy Glue in his ship was destroyed. He met a sticky end. Let me down here. Yes, Rusty Dog t-shirts. I don't know, I think I may have a community post on my channel. Yeah, I do. If you look on my community posts, you should see pictures of my t-shirt. They're very good quality. And I'm not just saying that, they actually are. Anybody who's got one will tell you. The material is very nice, very comfortable material. It's a polo t-shirt, but you can get them in, if you want a normal neck t-shirt, they will do that as well. But the default t-shirt is a polo neck style, you know, with a collar and everything. And the logo and your commander name, if that's what you want on it, that's the default, is to have your commander name, but you can have anything. Is hand stitched or machine stitched, but it's stitched. Yeah, it's stitched as opposed to a sticker, which is even cooler to have the Rusty Dog's little face all stitched there. So if you put it in the wash, it's not going to, like, after a few washes, it's not going to flake. You're not going to get flaky bits coming off. It just can't happen.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
A crew neck.
To station services for more information, Commander.
Yeah, the only thing is I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know whether they do that. I would suppose so. Because it's kind of work merchandise that they do. I'll have to have a look at their range. But what I don't know is if you want something that's not a t-shirt, I'll have to get back to you on the prices. But if you tell me what it is you want, but a crew neck, let me get back to you on that one. Yeah, for disc. Yeah, no, on YouTube, Salmon. on YouTube, I would have made a post on YouTube. It's a good question about the crew neck. I think so, eh? I think you can. Yeah. I'll gather the information about what can be done. No hands. Well, hey, look, if that's what you're into, listen, whatever the customer wants, fine by me. Oh, don't let me get the pictures in my head, please. Hey, Saberjack. Yes, yeah, I just wanted to say hi. Yeah, definitely. Do some Rusty Dog underwear. I don't even want to think of that. Woohoo! Look at this. Wow. Holy crumbs. But it takes me from Where am I now? 4E. What do I have in right now? Oh, replacing 4E. Yeah, so right now I'm on 10.8 jump range, and this takes me to 23. And then I've got to unlock all the Guardian stuff as well. Oh, it's got to be done. Now we've got a better jump range. So what we can do for now, just so we're not spending too much, is just up things a little bit and just derate. This will give us more jump range and a slightly better capacity than what we have right now, because we're getting by with what we have now. And if we derate it all, power distributor, they're not expensive, are they? So we'll go with the A rate on that one. Sensors, we'll A rate that. Then that's not too pricey. Here I want. Now, how much is this going to cost me? Ah, we don't have an A-rated scoop. Okay. Well, we'll go for a 4D. I'm okay with that. And shields don't have the... Oh, wait a minute, though. Yeah, obviously don't have the prismatics because you need to get those via power play. So we'll go with Biweave. That's not bad. We got 24.7 jump range and a fuel scoop. That's alright, isn't it? Yeah, this will do for now. And also, the other thing I want to change, seeing as how we're using standard, is the livery. Let's see what's available for John Beamer. I don't have enough arcs to do anything. Oh yes, the Azure. Oh man, that's nice. I also like this one, Frontier 25. That looks wicked. Great paint job on that one. I think I'll take it. Yeah, the Azure is gorgeous, but I'm going to take this one. Scarab. Okay, I don't have any options here. Yep, no options on that one. That's okay. Weapons. Yeah, let's do it. It's free. So red weapons, and if we go back to the ship. Oh, I need to do the weapons on the ship. So weapon detailing. Let's go with Star Wars blue. Oh, I don't have it. Only red. Damn. I need more arcs. Never mind. Now, can I get orange engines? Yay, it's default. Good. Orange looks good. It's very cool. Now these new ship kits, I wonder if we can actually see. It's the new ones. Yeah, there's the new hazard ones, look. Let's have a look back. It would have to go on the... So where would the lights go? Would it be on the bumper or the spoiler? Go spoiler. Yeah, look at this thing. And you can't see it from the front, unfortunately. But I think that they have got spotlights on the top there. I think so. The radar kits, cool. But yeah, look at the pack. 13,520. It's a pity we can't have a look round the ship here. That's some serious wedge. There's the hazard bumper. Yeah, look. Oh, there's the lights on the front. It does look good, actually. And if you had a black ship and you were mining, oh yeah, it's a lovely pack. But if you were to buy the arcs with real money to get this amount, it would be 10. Now, is it 9.95 or something? Or yeah, it's like 10 quid. It's a lot of money for a ship kit, man. I think it's too much, really. So, and it's just cosmetics, which is how it should be. We don't want anything that's affecting performance of the game, so yes. Okay, so we'll get everything fixed up there, and now we've got a bit more potent ship, but we have pulse lasers. And replace them with class 2s, hopefully. Or should we do one pulse and one multi-cannon? No, we'll just go with two pulses. So we want... It's a small ship. I wonder if I should go fixed. Let's go fixed. We've already got fixed on anyway. So we'll go with fixed. Sure. Oops, already there. And go back. This one. Yeah, individual pieces. Hey Frank, how you doing? How you doing, man? Desitter Space, 6+ years in the game. Just bought the T9 kit. Looks amazing. Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier about the T9 kit as well. I'll bet it looks fantastic on a T9. I think it's fine if you have the arcs already saved up. Then I think, oops. Then I think you're good to go. You know, it's definitely, if I had the arcs saved up, you know, just normal, I think I would definitely buy the I would definitely buy it. But that 13,000 credits, is that just, that's just the oh, is it though? Is that the hazard kit for just that one ship, or are you buying it for every ship? I need more power, guys. I'm out of power. What did we have here? Did we have a 4A? It's going to take all my money. But it means I can put multi-cannons on as well. I can make this money back with a hush mission. A larceny mission. Just have enough left over for insurance. That's just something you have to make sure of. I'm going to go with fixed multis. Should we have a look for a low res hazard? A low low security res site. Yeah. Get it right in the end. Now then, if we go to here, I'll get that second. Oh. Ah. There we go. Actually, no, that's not the way around I wanted it. Can you have the comp scanner and the pulse laser? You can. Yeah, not a good idea. Not a good idea. It's okay if you're just lasering because the comp scanner won't go off. But then again, you can, right? Because the comp scanner only works in analysis mode, right? And the pulse lasers only work in combat mode, right? Obviously, it means I'm going to get, every time I fire the pulse lasers, I'm going to get a message on the screen. That's going to annoy me. So let's go like that. Not ideal, but it'll do. Okay. Don't forget to sell the stored modules. Simsy, as stated earlier. Yep, stored modules. Let's do that. Oh, obviously can't do the loaned one. How come when you just swap them over, it doesn't just... Didn't it used to be the case where you would... Why are they still here? Oh, transfer. Distance levy. Where have they got to go? Transfer time. I've got to go back to the system where they were given to me, right? Okay, we'll leave those for now then. Do I have to go back to the system where I was given them, right? From this in the Sidewinder where we started. And that and just give them away there, I suppose. I'm not paying a transfer fee. I don't think so. What's this one? Did I just do that? Yikes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that loaned one. Power. Oh. Ah, sugar. Got a bit trigger happy there. So the only thing is the frameshift drive, which is loaned. Transfer fee 100 credits. Okay, just do it. Okay. I don't know where it's going to, but it's going back to where it belongs. Cargo. You can sell them from anywhere. Yeah, it used to be that if I had a 4D FSD and I bought a 4A, that it would automatically sell the 4D. But now they automatically go into storage, right? That one's in transit, that's okay. And now we get rid of this one. Yeah, they're not even selling for anything really. That's it then. Right, let's see if we can do a little bit of combat. because my rank, I haven't even started it really. Combat rank harmless. I haven't done anything on it. Yeah, it makes sense to not lose the engineered stuff. See, for me, I used to just go, when it came to an engineered part, I would just store it. I would just store it instead of selling it. I think maybe only once in my elite time have I ever sold an engineered thing by mistake. Oh yes, double boost now. Didn't get that before. Oh, by the way, the just oh no, I mentioned it already. Never mind. Just about everything. Yeah, the links to everything being in the video description. Video. So we need to go into cruise, right? I believe. And I'm going to need some fuel at some point.
3, 2, 1,
engage. Hazardous. Don't want to jump into one of those quite yet. Let's check that out. Because what I'm looking for is the way I used to do it back in the day, where you would watch the feds take out the bad guys and then just get a couple of shots in yourself at the end. So you would get the you know, I think if you participate in that fight for a few seconds, then you get credited with the kill as well. I'm surprised the cops don't get paid off that you're taking their bounties away. And who knows, maybe we'll get to kill something ourselves. But don't forget, we're in an unengineered, D-rated Sidewinder, Cobra, and yeah, that doesn't really bode well. So I'm going to be super careful, because like eagles could kill us now. Something I'm not really used to. Oh, you're not going to slow down? Come on, man. Yeah, now you are. Right, so we'll jump in from underneath so they won't see us. Yeah, that's one thing they made it so you can't do. Once it's been engineered, that's it. It can't be unengineered. Pity then you can't. Well, I suppose I can see a reason why you can't sell it on to another commander. Yeah, because it means that you could do all the work for someone else. Yeah, I kind of get that. Whoa, strange noise going through my earphone. Wow, it's been a while since I've engaged in some combat this. I am rusty, and I will be rusty. We'll see how it goes. I remember loving combat with the Vulture. Oh god. Just stopping on a dime and just doing these flip turns with boost. Oh, it was just brilliant. Using flight assist off, and then just doing a flip turn on boost. Oh, yes sir. Brilliant. See, I've got incorrect cockpit mode already. Did I not take something off the fire group? Oh, right, we're on the wrong fire group. Okay. No, we're not. We are in the wrong mode. Okay. So. System authority. We have an ASP scout there. He's a miner. Get him scanned. Ooh. There's a fight going on there, right? Did I just see one? Oh, novice. Ah, clean. T7s are going to be clean, I think. They tend to be. Yep, he's a minor. I'll get him scanned though, just so it... Another T7. There's nothing here. I guess we just have to wait for them to pop in. I'm sure I saw a battle in the background though, but maybe I was mistaken. Might have been a minor, but it was a short burst. I love this. I've got this button on my joystick mapped to previous and next, and I can just whiz through really quickly. I know I've seen a lot of people do it this way. They go into the contacts and they just go through that way. Better get you know, what was that? I don't know. Maybe better off in the hazard. System authority, system authority. Oh, just getting a kill on an anaconda would be nice. Yeah, it seems to be quite safe in here. Diamondback. Uh-oh. There we go. Helps if you have your fingers on the right keys. Lost him, but he's in this direction, isn't he? Okay. Also, if you find a wanted ship, stick next to the authority vessels before you fire on them. And then they'll fire back. I love these new lighting effects on the thrusters. They look different to me than what they used to be. More glowing. Nothing. We're gonna have to go to the other one, the Hazres. This is nothing in here. There's nothing to do in here. And even if a ship appeared that was wanted, when's the next one gonna? Too few and far between. Too many feds. It's over policed. Yep. Okay. Conflict zone. See, this is your standard resource extraction site. It's not high, it's not low, it's just bang in the middle. Let's go to the hazardous one. Take a chance. Okay, I thought that said cutter. Yes, no cops, true, but there must be somebody that's, oh yeah, we'll go to, is there a high one? There's no cops, but surely there must be fights taking place though, right? Just get involved in that. Bingo. Let's try the high one and see what the difference is. So, still a police presence, but hopefully there will be pirate presence as well. And I need, whatever system I jump into next, I need a scoopable star. Yeah, regular Hazres. Sorry, regular. I keep calling them Hazres because I've always gone to Hazres, so I just say that. Yes, regular res sites or the high ones, I think. I'm going to try this high one. Yeah, normally in my Rusty account, every extraction site I go to is hazardous. I don't bother with the other ones. So the phrase "has-res" is just burned into my head. While we're on the way there, if I bring this page out, browser, and then go to browser, I'm going to end up. No, I need to change that. No, okay. I'm trying to do something in the background here, but it's because I'm doing it completely wrong. So I won't get distracted by it because I'll end up loop of shaming. So this will kind of be my first Horizons-based gameplay. But combat nets you some decent money. What's my insurance on this? Oh my god, I've only got enough for like 3 rebuys. That's not a lot. I need to get some serious money in quick. But nothing outstanding here, right? Alright, hopefully that's going to change here. We're going to be in the dark? Of course. Natural Mont. Any more resource sites here? It doesn't look like it. No, it's just the one here. Okay. Well, it's going to be a bit of night vision used here, I think. Ring's looking visible from here. Spent all my money on upgrades. Ah. Yeah, drops the bank account and raises the insurance cost. Alright, so we obviously have to wait a couple of seconds for them to for things to spawn in. Vipers are a nightmare. I hate them. They're so like quick and agile. They're a bugger to hit, and I've got fixed weapons here. So I'm actually looking for a fight that's already taken place. I don't have anything you want. Expert adder, that might be a good starting place. He looks winged though. Yep, he is winged. Defiant Spite. Oh, here we go. Fight going on. Right, who's the bad, who's the good? System authority, so we want this guy. We want to get in the mix. Oh, nice. Let's get in the mix there and do some damage. As long as he's getting hit. Probably won't get much for this little fella. with the fixed weapons, you still have to aim for that reticle with the multi-cannons. Not so much with the lasers, but... Come on, System Authority, help me out. Little ship. Combat with little ships, not good. Yeah, having multi-cannons is putting me off here because in order to position myself to hit with the multi-cannons, I can't then hit with the lasers. Multi-cannons spend all their time reloading. I may have to replace the multis with 2 more pulse lasers. Whoa, 239,000. Nice. That's good because... Yeah, because rebuy. Okay, we got a Cobra 4. Let's look for another fight going on. Somebody just got obliterated. Oh, this guy's winged. This is not a good idea, Rust. In a wing of 3. This is bad. The System Authority vessel that's attacking this guy needs... I hope they get the Anaconda joining in. Gone gimbaled. Multi spend a lot of time reloading as well. If you see me shooting and missing because I'm aiming towards this reticle, I end up that I'm still shooting. Like I don't stop shooting the lasers just because I'm going off target for the multi-cannons to hit. Is he trying to... He's trying to just get his shields back. He's out. Ouch. Soundwave even got me there. Right, where's his criminal friends? I haven't been picking up any of the materials, have I? Let's see. Ooh, crystal shards. We slow down in time. Thanks for not slowing down in time. Right now I'm just going to pick up anything and everything because I don't have... My inventory of all of this stuff is nothing. Is that worth anything? I don't know. Oops. I got it. See, this doesn't... Wouldn't it be nice if they just had brackets next to all of these with the distance, the current distance of all of them? Actually, what's the distance on those? Too late. Too late. See, I don't know which... I know which ones are closest to me via the radar. But on that list, you don't know which ones they are.
Main fuel tank low.
I wasn't even paying attention. Right, Johanna. You know, it would be really helpful here as well, which I didn't even think about installing, was a, what Commander Classifiers just said, a kill warrant scanner. I don't want to shoot on a ship that's like miles away from any authority vessel. What I'd need to do is shoot him and then boost over to where the authority vessels are. So I'm dragging him over with me. That makes sense. And then the authority vessels can hone in. Okay, well his shields are down, going down a little, so he's obviously being attacked at some point. But he is in a wing again. Off more than I can chew, I don't know. Come on. Unengineered combat, haven't done this for years. Rubber banding. I tell you what, these multi-cannons were a bad idea. Right, you've got to fire one or the other. Stay in the big circle. And of course you need to reload, rearm them with lasers you'd never do. Well, he's only in a wing of 2 now, so one of his crew got killed. That one boost is just closes down 2.5 kilometers in no time. Cannons will be better here, but look where the reticle is. It's too far away. So it's costing me the ability to shoot two weapons. So yeah, definitely a refit required. Dangerous Cobra. Yeah, because that's a good idea. Looks like system authority. Yes, Python. Oh well. Now where's that Python? The Cobra to follow me. Great, he's got busy with something else. being attacked by that other ship.
Target shields offline.
Definitely bit off more than I could chew there. I think we should refit, don't you guys? No, the top ones I think are just higher than you in altitude. Like he's up there. No, the ones that are closest to you on the rings of the radar are actually closer. So I think what we can do is just change out the weapons. 500,000. We'll just put 4 pulses on, I think. 4 fixed pulses.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think if I'm mixing weapons up, if I'm mixing up pulses with multis, then I'm going to want gimbaled, I think. The hell? How can it be linked to the resource extraction site when that's already locked in? Doesn't make any sense. You've got to undo that one and then do it again, and then it's locked in. See, that's just, again, it's a bug that's been around for years. The map gives you an orange arrow saying this is what you're targeting, but you're not. You're targeting the extraction site. It's actually lying. Oh, in the contact panel. I haven't found that to be the case, to be honest. Not with materials, anyway. Because those I think the top 2 I looked at were like 5 kilometers away. When I already had some. I already had some materials that were like a few hundred meters. So no, I don't think it is in any order at all. That's the problem with it.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Temperature critical.
Oh, bollocks. That won't happen again. Guarantee ya. The newbie comes to the surface. That's what happens when you on the dark side of the ring there. Doesn't help. Right, before I go anywhere, I want an external view of what's going on here.
4, 3,
Oh, okay, fine.
1. Engage.
Now just keep going, and keep going, and keep going. Now slowly, slowly. We got there. And there's the planet. That's a nice livery. I can't remember how I got it though. I know it's a Frontier 25 livery, but I don't know what the hell I did to get this. No idea. Is it in... I don't know if it's in the store or not. If I'm not mistaken, I think that livery came by, I don't know, maybe completing a CG or something. Can't remember. Much more intense. But I'm walking from the far end of the range. I'm gonna take the kit back up. Okay. Yeah, be nice to test. And if you've got any, I don't know if you're able to post screenshots as well in the Discord or anything, but it surely would be nice to see them. It looks really cool, to be fair. Yeah, good for, I think also it might even possibly serve as a good exploration ship kit as well, because sometimes those powerful lights, you know, when you want to light up the ground ahead of you, but because they're on the roof, it can maybe stretch for much further. When you, like, you know, when I've been on this stream and just landing on the surface and then getting out and walking over to the containers for the hush, just to have lights on the roof that can light the entire way. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. It's like something you'd find sat on the roof of a truck in SnowRunner. They've even got one for the cutter, right? Yeah, they've even got a hazard ship kit for the cutter. And also on the crate, which I think, I haven't seen it on the crate. I've only seen pictures in the Frontier store. But some of the pictures are like grey. They're just like, it's like a grey model, so it's difficult for me to make it out. I can imagine it on a T9. It must look pretty neat. I think once Rusty gets back into the bubble, we'll try and see if we can get one of those. 911, so nearly a kilometer away then. Wow, that's pretty good, eh? So now you can blind your enemy. Can't see where he's shooting now. Imagine that. No, I didn't get this out of a magazine. No, it wasn't a magazine one. Yeah, no, it's not that. It must have been available another way. I don't think so anyway, Richard. I don't think so. Because I don't get the PC magazine. Just looking for the anti-clockwise rotation behind the gate.
Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
Aye.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 36.
Heading has been adjusted. Still got it. Slinking my way in with a mail slot. Still got it, baby.
Contact clear to disembark.
Not going to restock because I'm removing them. That would be silly. So we'll go for quadruple fixed pulses. Another good thing to get once the engineering's done is 4 efficient beam lasers with the cooling engineering, so that it cools your ship off as you hit the target. That's a nice one to get. So if I sell first and then buy, it doesn't go into storage, right? Where if I replace, then it goes into storage. So you've got best of both worlds. You can do it both ways, which is a good thing. So let's go pulse and fixed. Pulse. Fixed. Now we're going to go to... This does change the fire points quite radically, which is a good thing as well. So contacts, administrative, and we'll pick up 500,000. That gives us quite a few rebuys now, probably 6 instead of 3. And redefine the fire groups much more efficiently now. So there's none of this 1122, now it's all 11s, which means we can now put the D scanner there. Get rid of that, that, and that. Okay. Less fire group. Yeah, long range beams, yes, also is a good one, because you can really shoot from yeah, you can really shoot from a good distance. In-game capture, F10 is the F10 is the default key for screenshotting, and Alt F10 if you want high res. Don't do it, Rusty. Oh boy. Glutton for punishment. Why do I always try this? So, where are we? I wonder if it's going to be quicker to jump out. How far away are you? Yeah, might be quicker to jump out.
Control out.
Come on. So we're just going to hyper jump because I need fuel. It's going to be quicker than flying to the local store from here. Yeah, no drop off. Isn't it the case though that they will drop off, but not for like, you know, oops, wrong map. Not for like a long time. Like a long distance, I should say. Because it can't go on forever, right? Okay, so we're going to jump back in, refuel, and head back to the high res. Hey, Gunny. Still going okay? I don't know how long we are into the stream. Don't care at the moment. Coming up to 6 minutes away from 4 hours. But my head is good. No complaints on the head at all. This is what I need. Fuel. I don't know what the maximum is. Let's see if we can pop in and find the maximum flow rate. I don't want to get any closer. It's not at maximum flow yet, but I don't want to get closer. I'm happy where it is. Yeah. Let's put the orbit lines on. It's not even showing. So while it's fueling up, let's plot the route over to 4. It's the rings around 4. Is it? Was it 4? I think so. Well, anyway, regardless, let's just look for any. not telling me. Oh, you've reset, starting a new commander with the tutorials, but making it open only. Okay, that sounds like a good thing then. Yeah, it's just switching it up, doing something new, you know? I don't know. Oh. Best way to convert high def screenshot for posting on Discord. Well, I think the high def screenshot does it in BMP format, right? So if you need to drop it down to JPEG, I use the freeware version. No, there is. I think it's only freeware. Freeware called Faststone. One word. Faststone Image Viewer. I've used that for many, many years. It's a picture viewer, but it contains so much more. You can edit and crop. So basically, it's just you load that up and then just save it out as a JPEG. And then you can adjust the quality to get it down to the megabyte size you want. And I think 8 megabytes is the limit on Discord. But yeah, BMPs, especially high-res, high-def screenshots. You want to be looking at maybe just taking a normal screenshot, I guess. Hey, Stephen in space, welcome. Yes, in a Cobra. I know, a nice one as well. Check it out, man. Check it out. Check it out. It's got that Frontier 25 livery thing on it. Can't see it very well from here, obviously. Typical. Well, this is definitely the correct place. Yep, it is. It's body number 4. Because there's one of its moons. So now we got 4 pulses. Oh, damn. While I was in the port there, refitting the ship, oh, why did I not put a kill warrant scanner in? Oh. My memory is going to be... It's the bane of my life right now. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We'll get one in. Pirating in a... Bounty hunting and pirating in a Cobra. That's proper elite dangerous, isn't it? Be nice to have one all engineered up though. Grade 5 everything. Or grade A class and then grade 5 on everything that's engineered. Lovely. I don't know. I think Rusty has a Cobra 3. Definitely got a 4. Okay. Let's kick some rear thrusters. Type 6. Not the prettiest ship in the Elite universe, but it's fit for purpose. That looks like trouble. And he's not. Amazing how many of these gunships are actually clean. Whoa! Okay, someone's... Look at that, an elite vulture in a wing. I'll have to wait for that fight to kick in. Is that his wingman? Little sidewinder, is it? Yeah. Obviously take out the vulture first. Really. What else do we have? The vulture on his own?
Under attack.
Okay. Oh, wow. Take him, we'll take him. Didn't even have the weapons out yet. Oh, didn't have any pips. now I need more distributor. Hey, why has he gone green? It's not him. Get him on. Focus, focus. Okay, we're gonna have to go. While he's not firing at me, we're gonna have to go four pips into weapons. You know what yields really good rewards is the further lances. They used to pay well before the buff. So I can imagine what they're like now. Bye bye.
Target destroyed.
Oh, easy money. Come on, bring a further lance in. Now, the system authorities are all green. We must be friends now. Good friends. I'll just follow those. Find the system authority anaconda. That's behind me. And just follow them. They're looking for bad guys. As soon as they link onto one, you get involved. Like you're a volunteer system authority. A winking cat vulture? What's that, a livery? Yeah, so not pew pew, but paw paw or meow meow. Oh, here we go, here we go. We have something. It's a gunship. It's the dangerous gunship. Let's get involved. Right now, because I'm only using primary weapons and no secondary, my thrusters are going to be maneuvering thrusters only. I've got nothing in engines though. I'm going to go no pips to shields. And hope he doesn't start firing on me. Oh, he's shield cycling, whatever they call it. Yeah, shield cell. I didn't even feel like I was getting hit either. Man, come on, you've got system authority on you. Always have a boost left over. Oh, he's in a wing. But I've still only got him on me though. I need to go and find some system authority. Where's he gone? There he is.
Shields online. Target shields offline.
Hope is he's just going to get fired on from so many sides that he won't bother with me. Oh, don't get in front of me. Got no power left. Capacitor's just useless. We'll get you. Urg. got no weapons. I've got no shields. Good night. Ah!
Taking damage. Shields offline. Target destroyed.
Wow, I need repairs. Yes, but this is it. All you have to do, Stephen, is just buy a ship and don't engineer it. And then go into combat. It's so much better. It's so much better. Because you don't have that... Because if you have an engineered, combat ship, I think versus the AI, you've got so much of an advantage. It's crazy. But if you have one that's unengineered, I think on my Rusty account I've got an unengineered combat ship, and it's great for just messing around in. Just grab like a Python or a crate or something and just A-rate the whole thing. Just make it as the beefiest combat ship you can, but no engineering. It's more of a challenge. The challenge comes back in combat. Sometimes it can still be a little bit easy, but like for me, I need my hull repairing now. There's no question about it. I can't take another unless the next one I shoot is almost dead already. I've got not much to protect myself with. Another tip here, sometimes if I want to control my speed, is I put the landing gear down, because then your speed is limited and it means you can't just boost too quickly. Take this. Like this. Oh, I got lucky there. I got lucky. It slowed down in time. The spoils of war, guys. The spoils of war, yes. This is not wise. That's the 33 hull. This is not wise. No, no, no. And he's winged. No, just don't. No, because then I'm going to lose my money. It ain't worth it. Let's get back into the core. There doesn't seem to be much else around here. Hey Zonta! Life with the Cobra is not too bad. You always want more. It's never enough. You always want more power. But yeah, nice non-engineered Cobra. I think this place has died down a little bit for the moment. This is where I would normally quickly jump out and jump back in again and create a new spawning instance. Because this looks like it's just died on its...
Cannot comply.
It's locked. You finished work late. Yeah. I've been going now for 4 hours. Get almost like old Rusty's back. Get some repairs. Need some in the utility slots. We need some shield boosters. But how are we doing on power? 76, not bad. Shield boosters though can really consume a lot of power very quickly. And these bi-weaves without engineering, oof, tough. It's tough to use. Yeah, here we go. Because ideally, right, you want, if you're going to use bi-weaves, I think ideally you want them engineered, because that's where they kind of excel, in that they're not as strong as like regular shields and stuff, but they regenerate fast. So ideally I would like to engineer these bi-weaves, you know, as quick as possible. Look at all the bases here. I think we should have a look at a ground mission. Mind you, there's plenty of conflict zones here. What is the state of this place anyway? Are they in civil war or something? None. All these ground conflict zones. So let's have a look on the mission board here. See what we have. Be interesting to check out whether they've got any larceny. Being that it's not an anarchy site. Yes, but shield banks is something I never use either, because I always forget to use them. You've been to London and back. Wow. London for me is like 3 hours away. Man, that was a trip. What time did you start going there, Zonta? Jeez. Still, that's HGV lorry driving for you. I think if you're very good at combat, if you're very competent at combat, like way better than me, for example, I think what you're saying, shield banks, I think is a good idea. If you know, like, when to time it, you know, I think they take a lot of power or heat though, right? Yeah. But, yeah, I think if you're very competent with combat, I think shield cell banking is... That, I mean, for me it's no good. I would forget to use them, or I would overheat. But you see some of these player combat pilots, and they're like, they shield cell bank, and they know they're going to overheat. They know they're going to hit 120% heat, and they just... But that's, you know, it's part of the game. You just have to make sure that you've got enough module integrity to finish the fight. So, yeah, and that's a dynamic and exciting way to play, I think. For me, skill-wise, I'm not there to be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something I've used, so it's obviously I haven't got used to doing it. I think when Rusty gets back into the bubble, might be time to go and check out some Thargoids as well, because that's been a while. With my crystal ship. 10-second interceptor kills. Can't go wrong with those. Yes, exactly. Dropping a heat sink, and then yeah, drop a heat sink, drop a shield cell bank. It's a lot to think about though. It's a bit overwhelming for me because I'm in the middle of combat, and you have to make sure, because when you drop a shield cell bank, am I not correct in thinking that there is a slight delay before the effect happens? So you've got to drop it and hope that you know, make sure that you time it so that your shields don't break before the regeneration starts. Isn't that not right? I think that's the case. I mean, like I say, I don't use them, so I'm just going off what I remember. But yeah, I would I would completely get the timing wrong all the time. or I'd forget to use it. I would get frustrated, and then I'd go, right, that's it. I'm not using banking anymore. I'm done. I know that's what would happen. 100% for sure. Yeah. It would be interesting to try something new, you know. Like I've had a couple of thoughts about trying flight assist off flying, but I can't get used to it. And I think one of the crucial ingredients to flight assist off, or at least one thing I think would be really handy to have, is HOTAS, you know, because then the HOTAS will be set up so that when the throttle is in the middle position, it's 0 throttle. And then when you pull it all the way back, then you have full reverse, and all the way forward is full forward. Oh, thanks, Mr. Budman. I'll see if I can get them shown. Let's have a look. We'll just get this thing docked. Oh yeah, gotta ask.
This is a flight regulations.
I know.
Vacate this area at once, Commander.
I'm trying. I'm stuck on the grill. Ah, I was trying to escape before I got the fine. They just don't give you any. They don't give you any time, do they? So now we have to wait. So Discord. Let me see. Oh, I see. You're on the ground ones. Yeah, I actually thought they were going to be brighter. Just save one out. So you've got one scene with the lights on and one with them off, right? Let's have a look. So if I go to desktop, and I'll just call it Bud 1. And this one. Oh, yeah, it's lighting. That's in the same place. It's lighting all the way up down to the... Is that a base down at the bottom? I'll have to have a look. Go to desktop. It would be Bud 2. Cast lights out to 1.5. When's my birthday? Oh, November. November 12th. Quite a while yet, man. And it can take as long as it wants. Okay, so let's go to just locating it now.
Scan detected.
Bud 1. Alright, so that's the image. Oh, now how am I going to do this? Oh yeah, okay. So that's the image with the lights off. And then with the lights on. This is with the hazard ship kit, right? So that's with the lights on. So what's in the background there? Because I've only got I can only see a small version of the image. Let me just pull that out if I can. Let me just take a look at this with Discord. Yeah, it's a long way, isn't it, in the back? Yes, this is Odyssey Stephen on this alternate account. Hey, Josiah, how you doing? Spring for a ship kit when I reach Python. Yeah, well, I'm hoping to get my hands on a Python fairly soon. Now let me see. Gotta get this back into the game. Okay. Right. So. Let's go.
Access granted. Sit down on landing pad 29er.
Niner. Did he say set down or sit down? Sometimes, somehow I get the feeling if I sat down, I wouldn't be too pleased about that. Because loitering is punishable by death, as I recall. Yeah, the pictures that Budman's posted are in Discord on the ED Picks and Bids.
Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Thank you. Links you sent me, Zontar. I haven't yet, no. Not them ones. The Cooker one, yes, but not the YouTubes. You got the Cooker one, yeah. Ninja. How's the little boy doing, Zonta? Yeah. Oh, it was such a moment, man, when he cried when I was leaving. Oh, jeez. Oh. What? Yeah. Just came back from a Spanish holiday. Ah. Buen tiempo. Anonymous access. So let's see if we can cancel that. Okay. Right, what do you have for me? Anything in here where we got good money? See, we have this one, but don't know whether to go somewhere else or not. I'll do a different mission. This one doesn't have anything where it pays in any materials or data, so it's just financial reward. But, as you know, it's more than just that. It's the amount of Hush and Lazarus you bring back. But this is the Insight Data Bank from a hidden cache, so I'm not convinced that that's what we're wanting. I don't know if I'm ready yet for things like scavs, killing scavengers. Maybe.
Please.
So what are you after today?
Anything that's engineered.
Sure. Take a look around.
Nope. Definitely, I don't think here. I don't yet have the Artemis suit or the Dominator. So minus 60, 50 minus 10. Minus 50, 60, 0, 0. So this minus 10 is... It's a symbol, whatever the hell that means. More battery on this one. Right, what do we have to do for these engineers? So, Felicity... Goodbye.
You know where to find me.
I know where to find you. So, Felicity then requires a meta alloy, right? That's not a problem.
If you ask me, the people running this place have no idea what they're doing.
I don't know whether to unlock an engineer. Because just to get some jump range going. He likes to get attached. Yay. Oh, he's lovely.
Hi.
Let's have a look. What kind of mission can we take? Not sure I want to do scavs yet. Maybe take out a certain person, but like these ones. Hydroponics. Do not raise the settlement alarms. Oh, manufacturing instructions. 5 of them. These covert ones, though. Clean assassination.
Exceptional fluctuations aside.
Okay, so clean basically means don't harm anybody else.
Yeah. Okay, well, see you. See you later.
The rewards are nice. 420,000 and 5 manufacturing instructions. That's a nice one. Come on, let's finish off with this one, guys. Let's see if I can put my experience from the Rusty account onto this one with my limited suit and weapons.
You want to help the good guys get even, and
I mean, really.
Step on up.
Oh, you woke up. Oh. That's it. I'm going to report them to Frontier. That's just terrible. Lazy. I know, Zonta. I was telling Angry Citizen, he's... How old is he? 3? And he just pointed at my car and went, Rusty's BMW. Oh, man. It was the sweetest thing. He recognized my voice now. Hello, Victor. Yeah, he's a lovely little guy. Really is. Elvira Martuk also does grade 5 FSD and she does grade 3 shields too. Oh, right. Yeah, and I do have an invite from her. I think it was her anyway. Yeah, to Elvira. Oh, we've already fulfilled everything. No. No, I haven't. That's a lie. Delivering 3 units of Suntil relics. That never happened. You travelled at least 300 light years from your career start. That never happened. Or maybe it did. Light years. Nah. Okay. Right, I still need a meta alloy. By providing 100,000 about... Oh, conflict zone. This is the perfect system to do this in. There's conflict zones everywhere here. We just need to earn 100,000 in a conflict zone. We can get access to Todd the Blaster. What is this about? I have never picked up Suntil relics on this account. Why is it ticked? I don't understand at all. Right, how about we fulfill this? Because we can do that in this system and then complete this mission that we've got. 100,000. How many ships would we have to kill for that? Not very many, right? pick a low conflict zone and go for it. You need to give her the relics. Yeah, but why is it ticked? It's like... I mean, if you look at Felicity, where she wants a meta alloy, that's not ticked.
Until clear of the station perimeter.
You can rank up with the blaster by turning in alliance bounties or saving materials. Yeah, this is weird. So all I have to do is pick up 100,000 credits worth of conflict zone bounties. And that's... is it Todd? That's Todd sorted out. Wow. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the conflict zones don't show up in normal space. Oh, they do now. Okay. Okay, so then do the Hazreses. Oh. Okay.
All clear. Flight control, signing off.
Ah, okay. So what are we looking at then? Where do we get combat bonds then? Isn't this the same thing? I'm getting confused now. No, 100,000 of bounty vouchers. Yeah. Bounties. Oh, bounties from nav beacons? Is that right? I wonder why nav beacons are have to be so different. Okay, well, another time then. Let's just focus on the mission. Oh, I should have handed that in. If I die on foot, I don't lose that claim, do I? No, I don't think so. Wasn't that paid? Who knows? Whatever. Just go with the flow. Okay, I don't know why the game just completely froze there. Great. Dredging station. Yeah, it'd be great for finding the bios. I think it would be good for exploration, Budman, definitely. Oh, is that bounty vouchers then? Oh, right, yeah, because so far I think I've only handed in like half a million. Oh, so just normal bounties then, in other words. Combat rank still harmless, halfway. Will I remain with those combat bond vouchers, whatever the hell, if I get killed here? I think so, right? Because if they're attached to the ship, I won't lose them, so I can still go for this. Otherwise, I would hand them in right now. I lose if I die? I thought I just lost them if the ship blew up. If the ship blows up, you lose them. But if I die on foot, I think... because these were claimed in space. Now we've got a yes and a no, so I don't know what to do now. Oh well, we'll take the risk. It won't take me long to get 800,000 in combat. And I've already handed in 500,000, so a couple of ships and I'll be good to go. Dredging station, eh? Don't think I've been to one of these. I've heard that they're dredgeful places. Sorry, I don't know where I dredged that joke up from. Oh, that one. If I ever go to prison here, I wonder if the court will, in the courtroom it'll be presided over by Judge Dredge. Shut up, Rusty. I am the law. Judge Dredge. That would put a whole new angle on the movie. Gravitational well of something slowing us down. Could be the ship. So, interdiction incoming. Oh, always. Yeah, it's happened twice already, or 2 or 3 times I think on this stream, but I've evaded all of them. Cobra's very handy for getting out of interdictions. It's quite agile. I just stick the throttle into the blue zone, and for whether that makes a difference or not, I don't know, but I do it anyway. And then, yeah, its evasion is quite easy. So I'm not going to spoil it for anybody in case you haven't seen it. But if you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. And it's the ending of Season 2, the final episode of Season 2 of The Mandalorian. I don't know why I didn't see it coming. Please don't spoil it though. Just, yeah. But I don't know why I didn't see it. There was telltale signs right there. But what a dramatic... what a dramatic end to that season that was. Yeah, Stephen, it was quite good. I enjoyed it. I've completed the first 2 eps of Boba Fett now. I'm just starting 3. But yeah, that ending was quite something. And Groku, Baby Yoda, the cutest thing or what? My God, I want one. I want a Baby Yoda. He'd be great for when I want to get under the car and do some work under the car. He could just force lift the car up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm misjudging it, but I think the Tusken backstory is taking a little bit too long. But I think maybe that's what the series is maybe about. It's just his backstory and how he came, you know, because I know it takes place after Return of the Jedi. So it's not really his backstory, is it? It's his after story. Yeah. No, I am enjoying it. I'm can't believe I'm so late to the party watching it. But Mandalorian was very good. I need a refill. refresh on the name. Paisley O'Brien. See, why is that in yellow? Updated. Updated tells me that there's new details. Is there? Without any threat level 5. I didn't see that. Illegal mission. This is not going to go well, guys. I can already see that. But whoa, 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 where are you going? Slow down. Yes, Santar, yeah, I've done seasons 1 and 2 of Mandalorian. Yeah, no spoilers. I mean, it's just in case anybody on the channel hasn't seen Mandalorian, wants to see it. If you're a Star Wars fan, obviously it's a must. I think it's a must see. And I think once I'm done with the 7 episodes of Boba Fett, I'm going to rewatch Rogue One again. Okay, so deploy. Yeah, you're gonna make a noise, make it quietly. Do not critically injure settlement personnel.
Low gravity.
If I kill them, then they're not, well, they won't be injured, will they? Because you have to be alive to feel injury. Right, how's the frames now? Okay, 40s, that's alright. Not as bad as I thought. It might yet dip down into the 20s, but so far I've got a feeling that this person, if they're walking around outside, that's going to make life a lot easier. Now obviously I don't know the names of these people. I'm just going to have to be careful and listen out for when they want to scan me. Yeah, I know there's a lot of hardcore Star Wars fans who, you know, they're not into the whole Disney thing, but for me it's like I'm really glad that Disney took it on, because it's because of Disney that we've got all this new cool content, Star Wars content, and the fact that it gets carried on with all these new series. So I think it's a good thing overall. I don't think they're going to be. I think these people are going to be inside. But it's going to have to be like in a habitat area, because the only way I can clone. Well, actually, that's not true. I can clone them without them looking, without them seeing anything. Problem here is, of course, no night vision, which can come in very handy.
No need to stand so close.
I was hoping it might be you. Oh, it shows me where my target is, look.
Okay, now you're just being...
Making it easy. Didn't realize that. I thought I had to go around and find them, which would be ideally better, rather than this. They're over there. Not been scanned yet.
Want to earn some easy credits?
Oh, mission giver.
What a terrible situation, huh?
Ooh.
Let me fill in all those blanks.
You're not paying enough.
I should have guessed you'd want more.
I'm gonna really go for it. I won't get it.
Deal's off. You know, even for
Deal's
a
off.
mercenary. What are you doing?
Certainly gets aggressive. Right, where's my... Oh, maybe the... Oh, okay.
Try that again.
Forget it. I thought that mark was my target, but it's not. It's the mission giver. Good. So I've got to find this person myself. Let's go into a hab.
Entering pressurized environment.
Don't get many new faces around here. Why are you so close?
You're the one that's close. I was over here. Security. Okay. There we go.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm really hoping that this person dies with one shot of my plasma rifle. Without shields, point blank. That's what I'm hoping. And then I got to get the hell out. SRV heading is 245.
Want to make sure you yourself.
What, for you, Zonta?
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Cool. Yeah, I was looking at looking at some Mandalorian t-shirts.
Under fire!
Took 2 shots. I'm trying to circle around now to get back to, even if I have to leave the SRV behind. I didn't have my shields up either. This is the way. Oh, you know the guy I liked, the one that said, the little guy who kept saying, I have spoken. Something like that, wasn't it? I have spoken. See, look, they're hanging around my SRV now. I think we have to leave it behind. Are they going to blow it up? Yeah, SRV under attack. Pointless because there's nobody in it. SRV is what, 5,000 credits? Oh well. Small price to pay. But they haven't blown it up yet. It's kind of pointless. Blew my SRV up, but they didn't get me. Yet. Something's in the sky. Lucy. Oh, that would be a great name for a mining ship. Lucy. You just fill it up with low temperature diamonds and then you've literally got Lucy in the sky with diamonds, haven't you? No? I don't know. We did it. Didn't critically injure anybody else. Although I was so tempted there to use my ship to cause some damage, but yeah, that would have failed the mission. This way we lose an SRV, but we win the mission, so job done. And now, oh, there's so much stuff here though. It's easier to do it in the system map. Yep. There we go. So I think this pays, what is it, 400 something? Plus I've got the, 420,000 plus the manufacturing instructions. And then I've got the 800 to hand in, which should unlock. Should unlock the engineer. Todd. One boost. Cool down. Two boost. Engage.
4, 3.
Is he going to pop in, or we have? It looks like we had a bit more time. But he'll be trying to pop into my wake now. By the time he realizes I'm not there anymore, I'll be gone. Yeah, it was a distraction in a way, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, he's back again. Can't be. Yeah, there he is. Competent vulture. Pretty competent myself, pal. One. I'm going to do 3 this time. Boost 2. Sometimes as you're boosting out, you see them popping in. Boost 3. They're popping in front of you sometimes.
2, 1. Engage.
Nope. Yeah, I know. Highway can jump back in. Hey, Chad. How you doing? Yeah, high wake is a good way. If it gets too annoying, because I'm not making enough progress before he's jumped back again. See? Annoying. And I think it's less distance to travel when we jump back in. Those 2 notes were the beginning of Star Wars. Oh, come on. Nope. Always getting the wrong map. And 300 yards, turn left. So I'm wanted in this system. Because I've done a naughty illegal thing. I wonder if I'm going to be wanted at the station as well. Yeah, see, this is less distance now. Not wanted by the station, not by the looks of it. Oh, that's, yeah, I keep forgetting that, Bramley. You're right. Does that work in the system map as well? So I can quickly select it? Or does it, in the galaxy map, does it select system and station in this case? I'll have to remember that. I think it does, right? Yeah, habits I need to get into. Imperial. Yeah, definitely something I have to remember. It's faster. More efficient. I thought that said British equity. Now then, he's looking right at me. I'm just hoping that... Uh-oh. It's him again! It's the same dude! Okay. I'll just have to keep on pushing and escape the interdiction. Is he in a different ship? Because that can happen. That can happen. Same pilot, different ship. Now he's in a vulture. It's this guy. He's not in interdiction range yet, but I need to press forward. Come on. He's too close in now. I was hoping I could get him to whiz past me. I have to win this, Rusty. Oops. No word of a lie, the smoothness of the Virpil joystick really helps in that situation. I don't think I would have been more erratic in the T16000M joystick, but this Virpil is so smooth. I found it really helps in those scenarios. Yeah, it makes a difference. Got a nice springiness to it. Yeah. Steven's back with the bad jokes. Say my name. No, I hate the fact that you can't immediately boost. Now I can. Wow. Used to be that you could just, the moment you jumped in, you could boost.
Odyssey 000.
That's changed.
Department, please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 1-2.
Oh, that was because I was sideways and I used a vertical thruster, and I don't know why. So yeah, still, so far,
Landing successful.
no fuel has ever been bought like it. So let's hand money in. We've got to, of course, pay. So first thing we need to do is go here and here. Let's hand that in. Now, this anonymous access crap. But nothing for you here. Oops. Commodities to sell, nothing here to buy. Can you buy from the black market? Oh, this is just great. So how do I... Is it because I'm wanted then? Let's have a look. Notoriety? No. Yeah, I just redeemed the bounties there. But this 300 credit fine by the Black Widow Corps. Why have I got anonymous access? Because of this fine, right? But yet... Why isn't it here? I don't understand. Again, it's too complicated. See, it says 0 there. Conflict zone, that's why. What I've been saying, it's conflict zone. Yeah, because I've already handed in 500,000 in bounties. That 100,000 is conflict zone, I'm sure of it. Not conflict zones. Well, how come it hasn't totted up a single penny? Let's see what happens now. It's incredible after so many updates and fixes and patches and stuff, how many bugs this still has. Okay, I haven't paid any fine, but all the services seem to be back. It is completely bizarre. Things are not updating correctly. But these are like what I would call on the surface bugs that they should have sorted out. See, I haven't posted any. So there, whatever. Next time I'm in the game, I'm gonna do a conflict zone anyway, just to satisfy my own curiosity. So now, where else did I've lost my train of thought now. Let's go here. Go away. So that has to be handed in. That's another thing. See, there's nothing I can do about that here. I guess that's going to be interstellar. Because there's nothing listed anywhere in the administrative contact for that. Sure, there was something on board that ship I needed to do. Never mind. Well, you're handing the bounties to the engineer. Ah, I'm with you. Okay. Well, 100,000 is easy. That's like one ship. Right? Yeah, and I thought they just meant, you know, you had to earn it anywhere.
You after a job?
But yeah, okay, I can hand it in to the engineer. That's not a problem. And 100,000, if it is just simple combat bond, then it's just a case of going into a haz-res, right? Or any kind of res and just shooting a ship. That's easy done. I can do that. I can do that in 5 minutes. Right, so I've ended with 2.5 million. And obviously I earned more than that earlier because I spent it on upgrades.
If you're looking for courier work, I'd appreciate you.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals and to wish those of you a safe journey.
Yeah, sorry Bramley, I just forget the difference between a combat voucher and a bounty voucher, you know.
You in the market for a new weapon?
So combat is conflict zones because the ships are not necessarily wanted, they're just the enemies. And bounty vouchers are from wanted ships that of course have a bounty on them. Right.
Need a job? If you're not too fussy,
Hey.
I could have just the one for you.
Wake up, you lazy sods. Python before you know it. Oh, quite a way off Python yet, I think.
Look to pick up some work.
You're getting a few ships beforehand.
You've got a gun, right? Can I talk to you about something?
Yes, is that a gun in my pocket, or am I pleased to see you? Okay, guys, that's going to do it for the stream. So, we'll be back on Sunday. Probably, let me think now. And let me just check the times, because we have an F1 weekend. So it's Sky gives me the times. So we're looking at France. So Grand Prix starts at 2 o'clock. Okay, so yeah, so at the same time, 5-6 p.m. we'll run Rusty Dog out in the thing. And yeah, thanks to everybody who's so far contributed on my GoFundMe. So much appreciated, and yeah, if anybody else wants to help out, links in the description. Much appreciated, of course. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for everything and all the support I get. Very humbling, and have a good rest of the day, and I will catch you guys, fingers crossed, without any issues. I shall catch you guys on Sunday, and we will be continuing our journey back. Oh, Hitman, yeah. I'm enjoying Hitman more now because I've got integrated Hitman 1 and 2 in there, so brilliant. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Appreciate it. Bye for now. And ciao. And au revoir. Run the credits.